Yo, what's up? Damn, three of you. All of you typing in all caps. What's up, Bass Drop? What's up, Katatsu? And what's up, Gert Locker? How you guys doing? Steven, I have big news. Remember how we were talking about Duelist last time I was in this stream? Yeah, what about it? What's up? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Wow, okay. Fine. Coming right out that gate with the... You smell bad? That's not cool. Weak woman Steven, but with PH. You were a baldy boy. Okay. I'll hold that. Oh, damn, y'all going straight for the throat. Yeah, like... Forgot I bought this game. You and me both. Layered armor. Hose. Hell's Jingle Bells. Okay. Someone deadass remaking Duelist. Duelist 2 is on Steam. I already knew about that. But, supposedly... That's not a good thing. Something about the monetization of the game being really bad. Like, I know... Or I read one review of... You unlock purchasable card tiers by ranking up? Something like that? Hey, Strange, what's up? I mean, it seems very illegal, but to my knowledge, they just went public. Didn't they release the source code for the game or something? Or, no, I think the new studio bought what was left of the old game, and then they're re-releasing it, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. But either way, the way that they monetize the game is like big question marks. I don't know, was saying hi. Didn't work today because I'm a truck driver and the roads were no. Ah. Bro, why are you looking like a level 1 monk? Because I can't go my standard outfit of being shirtless with the jeans. That's not a thing in this game yet. I don't know if it ever will be. From what I've seen, it's the same as the original monetization-wise. I don't remember you needing to rank up to unlock card packs. But then again, I didn't really look at that, because I didn't intend to buy any card packs. I just tried to play the game and then get the random card packs. Whenever I'm done with my rating fever and FF14, I'll grind this game, Lamel. Why not just grind it now? Might as well. Hell, I'll grind with you. I got nothing much to do in this game minus the title update stuff anyway. I didn't eat. That's what I'm forgetting. Oh well. It's just an anomaly monster. What's the worst that could happen? This is underground. Streamer Man should play any other game. Keck W. Gosh, Monster Hunter is goofy. Who would play this game? Madge. No clue. Not a clue who would play this game. Definitely not me. Because I'm raiding, but I should raid less, honestly. Stuff takes up a lot of time. Some friends of mine have been getting into, or, yeah, no, I guess have been getting into FF14. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been considering trying it for like the 4th time. But I feel like if I've tried it 4 times and still am not getting what I'm looking for out of a video game from that game, I'm probably just not gonna get it. No FGC retirement home for me just yet. You get free ones from quests and level ups. Oh wait, card packs? Well, like, that's the same, sure, but that still screws over anyone who might want to just straight purchase a card pack. I don't know how many people would want to do that for a free-to-play game, though. Ouch. Came here to ruin this guy's hunt. Mostly because I didn't eat yet. They have the same dust system as the original 2. I think people's just mad. What do you mean just purchase a card pack? I think I'm misunderstanding you. Like, use real-life money to buy a card pack. Like, so you know how the previous game, or previous version of Duelist had... There's the base card packs, which I think just had everything. Then there's each new season that they had that also had whatever the newer cards were that were added, and I think it was only those or mainly those, and then a handful of base cards. I think it's something like you unlock each of those by ranking up, and then if you wanted to spend real money, you could spend real money on the base ones, rank up, and then find out that there's another set of cards to unlock, and that's that. Whether or not they're better, I don't really know. But something like that in the first place would be extremely aggravating to someone who would intend to spend money on the game. Because you buy one thing, play more, rank up, and then find out that you need to buy the next thing. Well, not so much need to, but it would be a good idea if you intend to continue to play the game. And the remake, they only have the core set. You can just buy those. Yeah, but I don't think it's just the core set. I think that's the thing. I think it's more than the core set, but you need to play ranked to know that they exist. Didn't quite have the effect that I wanted it to. Man. Should I get into FF14? I feel like if I've tried it like 4 or 5 times and I don't like it, then that's just the end of the story, right? Like, I just get so bored of MMOs. Regardless of how good it is. Alright, that's cool and all, but... when's the part? Oh, you're not. Come on. Just threw a rock at me. I wonder. Does FF14 let you play a full 4-wind game of Mahjong? Also, what do the tiles look like? Are they Final Fantasy themed or do they look normal? Screw me. Too short. I think the tiles are normal. Been a while since I've tried Mahjong. That's whack. If it's Final Fantasy, I expect Final Fantasy themed Mahjong. Oh wait, hold on. What happens? What about all the mini games and card games that were in Final Fantasy games? Like whatever that one card game was that was in Final Fantasy 9. Is that in FF14? Because I would want it to be. That's like printing money, if that's in the game. Yeah, this triple triad? Alright, nice. Are you able to fight other people, or is it just AI? Both? Nice. Alright, now I'm a little bit interested. Not gonna lie to you. Now I might get back into the game. What the heck is happening? Who's hitting me? Again, I might not have a right to complain. I think I was blasting teammates with Wyvern Fire a lot. Okay, so here's 2 questions. How... I know I'm able to play the game for free up to a certain level, right? What was that level? Or was it up to a certain expansion? Heaven's Word? First expansion, okay. Level 60. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting into it, and then I'm gonna get to that point, and then I'll probably end up thinking, like, yeah, I don't feel like paying money. You got the expansion for free, and it's levels cap. It's level cap. Oh, okay. Hmm. Can't stomach $215 a year just to have access to a game? Yeah. Neither can I. I say neither can I, that's not exactly it. I can, it's just like... Or if I had that money flowing back in as consistently as it would be being spent, then I would be probably fine with it, assuming I enjoyed the game. However, I don't really enjoy the game, so... Not to mention other expansions price. Wait, do you have to pay for the other expansions? I thought getting a subscription now just got you all of the game, or all of the expansions, or something like that. I sure did forget to eat, that is correct. Oh, we're fighting Big Monkey, but with fire. Who would have ever guessed? You guess what element the monster is going to be this time? Man, wake me up when we got a Kingdom Hearts MMO. Wake me up when Missing Link is like a good enough game to keep me playing it consistently. That's what I'm really hoping for. That Missing Link, even though it's a mobile game, is 1 on Steam and 2 on Steam or Epic Games, doesn't really matter. There's some way that I can play it on PC. And that it's a fun enough game that I'm willing to just consistently play it. Unlike every other Momorphiga I've ever touched. The closest being PSO2. This is coming from the guy with the most jobs near Max Lamel. Wait. Oh, wait, you're talking about, Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Like, me up when we get a first-person MMO like I wish Destiny was? What do you mean like you wish Destiny was? Is Destiny not already... Does that not fulfill that criteria? Or, even if it's not Destiny, what about Warframe? I guess Warframe is third person. Either those scratch the MMO itch and Warframe ain't even FPS. Yeah. What itch are you trying to scratch? That's That's the real question. Okay, just rage quit the dungeon? Why? What happened? Damn. Or you can just wake it up. That's cool, too, I guess. Pay for 6 months at a time because I think it's the cheapest. Is there not a year subscription? Wish there was. Oh. I left because they were dumb. Oh, damn. Rip. Dude, you're making me think of this one time I was playing Knockout City, and like, it really sucks when you have, like, you can see that you're doing good in a game, but the end thought of the game is, damn, I can't carry harder than my team can throw. Because, for whatever reason, when I was playing Knockout City, they decided to match me with, like, 2 new people, I guess? Against a team of 3, at least semi-veterans. And I was able to take on almost all of them at once, probably. But then, like... Then I would look at the score, and I'm seeing that they're up a solid maybe 2 or 3 points because my teammates are dying faster than I can kill all 3 of them. What's up, Playhead? Honestly, A Realm Reborn gives a bad impression of the game. Not even gonna fault you there, Lamau. They recently revamped a good bit of it, and it's still kinda cheeks, but less so. When I tried to play with you and Boone, Kotatsu, what was, that was like the beginning of the game, right? And I just wasn't into it. Has that been changed, or is that generally the same? You can't do as good as you want in Knockout City, but at the end of the day, you can't catch 2 balls at the same time. You know, sometimes I wish you could. It would be interesting if you could. Like, I wish that a mechanic in the game was, upon successfully catching a ball, you can immediately try to catch again. Instead of getting 2 thrown at you, and then you just kind of have to hold that. But at the same time, it's fine that that's not the case, because then you can force people into bad situations, and the game doesn't become like just hold the ball forehead. But you talking about FF14? We were, still kind of are. Like, the start of anything is gonna be slow, so, like, yeah, but they cut out, like, a good chunk of quests in the game to speed it up. Okay. Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn already is, like, 30 to 50 hours main story focused. Well, sure, but that doesn't make me enjoy it. Like, or I guess I'm asking what your point is. Unless that's just a statement. Then in which case, I'm the bad guy, question mark? What's up, Moose? I want you to know Rarity had a successful first stream. Wait, who brought up FF14? Oh my god. Oh boy, here we go. Sean is racist against that game? That is not true at all. He is. He hates Lalas, and therefore he hates me. Okay, that part's true. The rest ain't. But you're talking about how long FF14 A Realm Reborn is? No. I wouldn't care for the length if it was an actually enjoyable experience, but it's just not. Like, I don't care for the tap targeting style of combat. I don't care for whatever the hell is going on in the story at that point in time. I don't care for running from point A to point B being like a massive trek. I I'm just not interested. I'm really just not. Wait, you won't listen to FF14 music? Ban this dude? It's not that I won't. It's not that I have something against it. It's just that I haven't done it, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to do so. I don't care that much. I agree. There's one thing you have to like is the music. You should ban Strong from Twitch. Quote, man playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. What? What's your point? I always forget every single time. Bad taste, Steven. I didn't say the music was bad. Complained about the go to A, talk to person, then go to B, talk to person of MMO questing, but are currently enjoying Xenoblade 3. Okay, but I also have 2 other games of investment for that. Wait, you're liking an RPG? Yeah, it's crazy, right? On what timeline is this? What do you mean, what timeline is this? Kotatsu, since I've known you, I've been a fan of Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna lose my crap? What? What's up, Ninja? Bad Strong, like how they... Banned Strong, like how they banned LTG from YouTube. Why not? He failed to respect the majesty of KOF 15. You know, I'm not surprised that LTG doesn't like KOF 15, but when the hell did LTG get banned from YouTube? What the heck? What happened? What did I miss? He played Shin Megami Tennis Balls 3. I don't quite think that's the name. FF14 takes getting into after a Realm Reborn for the story to pick up. That's... I'm not gonna say that's too much investment for me, because it's definitely not. I just want to say that it's, like... enough to make me not want to... I don't know. Damn it. Like, I don't want to get into it, I guess, because it's an MMO. Not so much because it's an MMO, but... I don't know. Because... I'll at least admit something about involving Xenoblade. I did have a problem with playing the first game, but I just kind of muscled through it because I had nothing else to play at the time. And I also already started it on stream, so I had an investment to get to the end. Not to mention I knew there was an end. I know that there's an end to the FF14, but I know that it'll take significantly longer than if I were playing a game like Xenoblade. Like Xenoblade, I can tell it's gonna take me, I want to say around 80 hours, or at least somewhere near there, because JRPG. But I don't know how long it would take me to reach the end of the story for an MMO. That would take way too long for me. But... there's the screen. This is legit the only MMO I've played this much. I'm addicted. That's what I hear from everyone, but I'm always thinking, like, I don't get it. But every time I think that, I end up thinking, I probably just don't get it because I don't play the game. But at the same time, I'm thinking if it takes me this long for it to pick up, and I don't know when it's gonna finally get good, and I really don't enjoy the time I'm starting with it, is this really for me? Muscle through it is exactly what you have to do with FF14 or Realm Reborn. Recently, I don't know all the details, but LTG is finally gone. Perhaps logic isn't dead after all. Damn. What the heck did LTG do? Just be one of those corny people advertising that you're going through... What the heck? The chat is moving too fast for my taste. Going through FF14's story. Cornballs love that stuff. In an MMO though, you get like friends question mark. I don't talk to anybody in MMOs. Talking to people through text is like rough. At least it is for me. And I never feel like joining people's guilds because I always think I want to start my own guild. My own friends that already exist. I should probably get over that mentality. Assuming you stream FF14 for each week for 6 to 8 hours per stream, you finish a Realm Reborn in maybe 2 months. No, I can pinpoint the exact moment FF14 gets good. Alright. I'm not sure I would want to be streaming FF14 for 2 months. 2 months, yeah, right, if you speed through it, skipping everything, then like 2 to 3 days. Huh? The exact moment FF14 starts picking up is a quest called Before the Dawn. Unfortunately, this quest is at least 50 hours in. Yikes! Sup, Zane? How you doing? My own guild with Mahjong and anime girls. Exactly. How it should be. You'd be streaming FF14 for 6 years if you started now? I mean, I probably wouldn't actually be streaming it if I intended to play the game. I don't think I would be playing an MMO on stream unless I was like... Unless it was a Monday and I'm just doing it because I have nothing else that I felt like streaming. The final quest in the Astral Era, quest now, the last quest before you hit Heaven's Word. Why does it take... Why is that the exact point that it gets good? That's what I want to know. How do you know that that's the point where it gets good? Ow. All the quests after a Realm Reborn ending and before Heaven's Word FedEx quests. I can only imagine because they're all delivery quests. Because there's a big cutscene where exciting stuff happens. And tell you have to suffer. What the heck? Because of the dev lifespan of the game? Wait, what? Whoops. There was a point where I finally sat up and was like, okay, this is what people are talking about. Oh. FF14 OG was hot garbage. So, here's one question. What makes people play FF14 over something like FF11? Because FF11 is outdated. I don't think that's a good enough reason, but unless, like, define outdated. Outdated in what way? Ten hours of just go there and do this, bring this to that dude, find Joe Biden and tickle his testes. Alright. FF14 Realm Reborn was good. Not great, but much better. Personal preference? Right. And Heaven's Word happened and the investment into the characters starts to pay off hard. Oh. But FF11 does have a lot of very outdated mechanics. For example, in FF11, when you die, you lose experience progress to the next level. Oh, nice. I love it when games do that. Especially when it gets to the point where you're like super far into the game and then gaining experience becomes an absolute slog. But losing it is extremely easy. Also, FF14 has extremely welcoming player base. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. An MMO, welcoming player base. Nah. Better than most? Oh, okay. Still don't believe it, but I guess I'll believe it. I'd like my camera back, please. When does that part happen? Heaven's Word is a fantastic story that I would love to see Steven react to on stream. You're probably never going to see that, I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I don't know why you would want to see me react to it, though. You know that everything that I say is like... Every time something hype happens, my reaction is extremely dry. You've seen it firsthand with, Xenoblade. Oh, that chat is cursed? What chat is cursed? Novice Network is not for novices, NN is for mentors to have a world chat. You could also just RQ'd a dungeon because people were dumb. There are big boob waifus and strong, now you have to play it. Not in the Realm Reborn. I don't care about... Okay, I kinda care about that, but I don't care about that in MMOs because that's a dime a dozen. Say that after Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds... Okay, the difference is there isn't like a scene playing most of the time in Outer Wilds, so I don't feel uncomfortable with interrupting the mood of it with my own voice. Usually. There are still some instances where I didn't want to talk because, you know, there's something going on, but... Otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes on a level 90 dungeon because 2 DPS can't DPS. Missed me with that. 10 minutes on the boss fighter. But you already started the instance, just complete it, right? I would only really quit if there was just no chance of winning. I don't know what you were doing in said dungeon. There's some guy on Twitter who got very upset that people call his characters a generic cat girl. Is that not a lot of people? I feel like that would be more than you... I feel like that would be just about everyone, wouldn't it? Anyone who makes a cat girl character. Ah, shoot. You know what that just reminded me of for no particular reason? Any of you guys remember, like, the old 4chan, I think it was a green text, or just a general story of, like, someone who made a specific character in... It was, like, custom-made 3D or something like that. And then some other guy decides to take that person's character and then basically, like, NTR him through the game, and then the guy is just like, wow, this is actually making me feel worse than I thought it would. Why are you doing this? Please stop. And then the dude just keeps going and keeps posting the rest of the stuff. I hope you guys know what I'm talking about, and I don't sound like an insane man. What's up, Tenjin? How are you doing? I am alright. A lot of cat girls look the same. Damn, I can't believe Moose is racist against cat girls, of all things. That's insane. This guy got very upset that people didn't like his cat girl in particular. Oh, okay. Wouldn't really consider myself an MMO player since this is the only one I play. Georgia play Hrothgar because he likes big furry Bara men. For sure, dude. Chat is in the middle of its weekly attempt to convince StrongmanSteven to play FF14. Are you still carding? I mean, I did once, but that was it. Strong, you can be a bunny girl. I don't play women in MMOs. I don't play women in any game that I can create a character for. Here's what I say, don't play it, there you go. Damn! Attention above the influence. That's crazy. You missed the other thing I said. The game only gives you so many options for what your character's face looks like, so most people just pick the most generally attractive one. Oh. Okay. FF14 is cringe and you should not play it. Damn, he's spitting! See, he hates women and loves men. The boys are back, baby. What the... A more false statement has never been uttered. Therefore, a lot of cat girls look the same. Oh, okay. That's why. I see now. Play a good game like GG2 Overture. That's gonna be filling next Wednesday since... Oh, wait, no. Next Wednesday is Mega Man 4. Never mind. Mega Man X4. Never mind. Screw Mega Man X3, by the way. God, I'm still angry about that. Like, I'm still freaking seething about that game. I hate it. What is GG2? GG2 is Guilty Gear 2. The second Guilty Gear game. Saw one guy playing it. GG2 Overture? Oh. No one buys a game before getting into it. They play the free trial. The free trial that no one goes to level 60 and includes the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward. Mega Man X4 is the GOAT. I can't wait. That's what I keep hearing. If I disagree, everyone who's ever said anything good about Mega Man series, the Mega Man series in general, is permaban. This includes me. Ouch. What? That was an attack, apparently? Okay. I truly wish you good luck with that one. You're in for a treat. Uh-oh. As long as Strong doesn't play FF14, he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Okay. Been waiting since June for Strong to play MHGU again, so I can just not come to a stream because I forget. Strong, we're all truly cart mains in our hearts. Uh-huh. Damn Strong being carried. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Not paying attention to an anomaly or whatever the hell you call this thing. Goth Harag. And he hurts. Hurts really bad. What the heck am I doing? Engine here being a contrarian for no reason. I think you mean for good reason. Are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Distracted by what? Big boob bunny guys? What the heck are you? No, distracted by you people. You especially. Kind of hard to read and play video games at the same time. Don't know why I decided to do this with my time. Ow. Oh, but I do have a reason? Why? What's your reason? What do you have against FF14? I think you're one of the first people that I've ever seen that doesn't like the game. Or just straight doesn't like the game. Like, it's not even... What's wrong with me? We're good. Never mind. It's not like, I respect it for some of the things that it does right. It's just, or at least it sounds to me like you don't like the game just because. Just because you don't like the game. Stars, I hate Final Fantasy as a series. Question marks? That one's got some big question marks to it. Can't believe Steven is out here actually denying he's racist against FF14. Because I'm not! I'm not racist against the game. Kitatsu had it right when he was talking about specifically the Lalafels, but that's it. Lalafels make me think too much about the Eileen from, Terra. Secondly, I dislike most MMOs. Okay. I don't think that latter one... Well, I didn't like the first reason either, but I don't think that second one is a good enough reason. Because disliking most MMOs is different from disliking this MMO or a specific MMO for a specific reason. How so? I believe I told you before. Wait, told me before about the Final Fantasy and not liking Final Fantasy series in general, or told me before about the specific reason as to why you don't like MMOs, or specifically, FF14? You missed me. Final Fantasy fans, when continuous reality fans walk in, mind blown. Okay. Oh, it's dead. I'm a little bit surprised about that. I have the humongous urge to play BOT again. BOT? Zelda Breath of the Wild? I think I told you I dislike FF a lot. So I kind of remember that, but I don't remember the specific reason as to why. Was it just the gameplay, or was it the story as well? Because I would understand disliking the gameplay of most, if not all, FF games, but not so much the story. Like, I would say that the stories for a fair bit of them, minus FF8, are at the very least enjoyable. Like, I would say that FF7 has a whole lot of charm to it. And in fact, in some places in the story, I would say are, like, extremely well written. Maybe not presented a great way, but mostly because of aged graphics, but generally, I would say that the situations that unfolded were solid. Uh, FF8 was just aggravating. FF9, I think the overall premise of it was, like, a really good one, but, I guess I guess there are some instances where, like, something would happen, and then the consequences of... No, I say some instances. There is one big instance of something happening, and then not necessarily they get away with it, but it's mostly like the way that I end up thinking about some of the characters. But at the same time, I also think that it's okay for specifically one character to think the way that he does about the other character in FF9. If you've played the game, you probably know what I'm talking about. I would hope that you do. What's up, Boone? Jet black and throbbing? Yeah, jet black and throbbing. Gameplay mostly, but I think story is uninteresting. I tried watching you play it, didn't find it interesting. That's understandable. I would say that the pace of most FF games is extremely slow. It takes a while for it to actually pick up. But at the same time, I also believe that the slowness to the story is what lets you build up the care for each character in most of the games. Like, I don't think I would have appreciated the things that happened in FF9 if I hadn't been going through the beginning of it with everyone and had all the smaller bits and pieces of each character interacting the way that they did, and everything that seems like it's pointless. Like, it had a point because it got you to care for each character. I tried playing FF9, takes like 3 hours for anything to happen, and Vivi gets cucked for 2 hours straight. Zidane is chill though. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But trust me, it picks up. And I would also debate that it has probably my second favorite style of combat for any FF game, since it ties a lot of your skills to the weapons that you use, as well as has the best kind of blue mage. I really enjoyed using the blue mage in FF9, as opposed to, say, something like FF10 or any other Final Fantasy game. Oddly enough, I think my absolute favorite for combat style is FF8, even though I hate the story to that game a lot. I mean, I agree with you, but also JRPG? What does that mean? If what you're saying is like the aesthetic makes you not care or care less, then I understand, I guess. Because it's just not your kind of thing. I don't understand you, because you're out here saying, but also JRPG, and then you've played something like The Witcher, which I understand isn't a JRPG, it's just an RPG, but it still takes forever for things to happen. This is the beginning of the game, and I don't have an established care for any of the characters, which, I mean, it's fine if it picks up as the course of the game unfolds, but at the same time, it's like, I hate actively playing the game. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's... You're right, but it's not pacing, it's the plot, the action. Alright. It's so corny sometimes in a JRPG. Alright. If you just don't like the corniness to it, then I can get that. I can understand that. Sure am waiting. Is there no one doing any more anomaly quests? Am I just boned? Option event quests it is. I don't want to do any of these. You're correct, video game. I didn't eat. Oh, is the other one dead already? Can I be a leech? I sure can. I thought you were coming up to, like, hit me or something. You did hit me, and you didn't hit stun me. That's cool. Who are you aiming at? Oh, that guy. You. Man, I wish there was an MMO that I really just enjoyed playing, so that I had like a decent time waster. I wish someone would recommend me an MMO. No, not that one. I didn't say I want someone to recommend an MMO to me. I said I wish there was one that I enjoyed. This is gross. Don't like seeing the male Hermitar without its shell. Also, rest in peace, its claw. Damn, I didn't know you could just break the whole thing off. That's awful. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. Only a little bit, though. Like, I think the kind of MMO that I would want is one with a similar kind of combat to PSO2, but a little less jank. But usually the ones with combat like that are just not really fun. At least not to me. Same here, Strong. I don't think any MMO I tried clicked. Yeah. Yeah. I have some time wasters of my own, though. Like, this is why I enjoy roguelikes a whole lot, because a lot of the time I can just waste time with them. I can just do one run, and then that run is self-contained more often than not, so I'm just like, okay, I'll do this, and then that's that. If I lose the run, I lose the run, and I'll restart from zero, but I'm fine with doing that. And then we hit the point where I end up 100%ing the game like I did with Enter the Gungeon, and then I'm like, wait, I have no reason to play this game anymore. There's nothing to unlock, and I definitely don't feel like continuing to play it. That's what's really weird to me, by the way. Like, I play the game because it's got random chance, but then once I know that I've done everything in the game, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this anymore. But I guess maybe it's more a matter of I don't really enjoy Enter the Gungeon. One, I don't really enjoy it a whole lot in the first place, and then two, it's like every single run feels possible. Every run feels possible no matter what weapon I get. It's just gonna take longer depending upon what I get, so I have no desire to play it. Man, I wish that one Dark Souls roguelike, or Souls-like roguelike, was actually finished. Neverith. It's got all the makings of a game that I would enjoy playing. Souls-like combat, roguelike, hot chicks, like, come on. Come on! It's too bad. Oh, by the way, I think I'll be getting Shantae to give it a shot. I'll let you know what I think about it. Oh, cool. I get the fear that it's going to be one of those platformers that's just way too simplistic, or doesn't exactly expand upon the things that you can do. Like, frickin'... Like, I don't think it's going to be the older version of Hollow Knight, is what I end up thinking. Because Hollow Knight, you start out with a certain set of tools, and then as you progress, you get more and more and more, and it keeps building up until you get to a certain point, and I'm like, this is great! This is beautiful! This is the best platformer Metroidvania that I have ever played, hands down. Not to mention, this is a personal thing. I enjoy the fact that you're not... Like, you have the map, and you have each segment of the map getting filled as you go to them, but it doesn't just always tell you where you are unless you have the pin for it, so you have to navigate yourself. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. But I do. I guess because it means I have to make the decision on whether or not I know my exact placement, or whether or not I'm going to use, a build that's damage maximized or health maximized. Also, is it BB tomorrow or DBFZ? Please say DBFZ. I'm gonna be real with you, I think I'm over my DBFZ thing. Once I got back to Pink Square, most of my desire to play the game is gone. Because... I mean, why... I play the game, I can only go down from here. Don't really want to. Also, I play the game, I'm going to get all the people that I don't want to fight. Play Street Fighter? No, I don't think so. Hollow Knight Silk Song can't come soon enough, dude. Yo. You are MR3. We are getting nothing done, I guarantee you. Unless we are getting something done. What I fear is that you can't join some of these quests, but I don't think there's a limit on these ones. Never mind. Like, the reason why I believe that we were getting nothing done is because I don't think that you can join half the quests that I intend to post. But, can you help me? Sure. I'm glad he asked first. Trying to get the critical jewels, but I haven't unlocked Apex Rathalos yet. I got some critical jewels for you right here. Shoot. Here. Pants grab. Apex Rathalos. Comedy Gold. Thanks, dude. Don't actually remember what I'm looking for. Shoot, need to post the quest. Apex Rathalos. Am I crazy? What am I looking for? I gotta say, I really don't like most of this art for these monsters. First I have is where I have to hunt Ibushi and Narwa. Apex? Wait, you... So, we're fighting Ibushi and Narwa for the Rathalos question mark. I'm going to assume he means an anomaly Rathalos. In which case, that's not hard to pull up. That's Sarathian. Remember when I said that's not hard to pull up? Do I not have that? Why? What the heck? If he means an anomaly Rathalos, then I can't pull that up. Apex? BB is going to once again attract turbo nerds, IBing every hit and doing the most twisted mix-ups known to man. You act like this isn't, a common occurrence for every fighting game I play on stream. Normal Rathalos. Am I stupid? Like, I'm not... I don't see anything labeled Apex Rathalos. I don't see why it would be down here in the Bird Wyverns. Or whatever those ones are. Well... Oh boy! It's the quest that takes 10 years. I can't wait. It's not, it really isn't. Yes, it is. That happened in Street Fighter. That happens in DBFZ sometimes, not really. That happens in heckin' Guilty Gear. Like, nah. I attract the pro players. No, it's not. Where's Moose to refute this point? Go. I hate this fight. Nothing but a lot of waiting. Damn it. What the heck? Oh. Runners can't just create a lobby in the human world. He has to create BB lobby in the boundary itself. Yeah. Don't know what you mean. Nothing exists in the boundary except for Seether. And Hakumen. Ow. What a screwed up existence Hakumen's is. Oh, okay. No wonder you get Moo mains, Haku mains, and other weirdos out of that space. Don't know what you... Oh, wait, no, there are a lot of Moos. Never mind. There's actually more Moos than one would expect. And then one Lambda. We don't talk about the Lambda players. Oh, the dead body. I was gonna carve that. Ow. Down. Okay. What? So, I never understood this attack. It just kind of pulls these pillars out from the floor and then starts spinning them around. Where do they come from? So I'm not a big fan of the suck that I'm getting right now. This song rocks. Yeah, song's great. Fight's not. The ground? The ground is not a good enough answer. Electromagnetism pulls it out, but why are they here? What structure were they part of before? They're not Dragonators, are they? Like with something like the Edelka, it's fighting in an area where hunters already were. There was a Dragonator there, and he just kind of pulls in the pieces with the soak. But this one uses... rip that guy. This one just uses a bunch of stuff like electromagnetism and pulls in the structures, but why are they here? What put them here? Because monsters certainly didn't make them. I'm getting the suck again. I was really glad that stunned you. That's what I was really wishing for. Ha! You did that later than I wanted. Why is the ground here? He's pulling the ground out of the ground? No, that's not what's happening. That's definitely not what's happening. Those are large metal spear-like structures. Very similar to Dragonators. Oh no. Wait, this will still hit. Nice. I'll have to take a closer look, but those had the same color as the ground. I don't think they did. Or at least they didn't to me. Ah. Idiot. Tried to hit me with the tail. Almost did so. My weapon got sheathed and now I gotta pull that back out. It's for me. I say pull that back out, I mean I gotta use ground splitter again. So yeah, you're gonna play the beach volleyball game on stream and 100% it? You mean, what's it called? Heckin' Dead or Alive Extreme 3? I already did that, and then my entire chat said, go play something else. 100%ing it is a solid maybe. I did look at the achievements, but some of the stuff is really annoying to actually get. Or more so, it's a bit of a hassle due to not fully understanding most of what's been written, even though it's not that hard to navigate through the menus. Honestly, if I could understand Japanese, personally I would not be against seeing it. Want to see tits? Then you should look at Tuesday's VOD. I don't think I'm ever touching that game on stream again with how many complaints were on that one day. Ask me else any question, can you show tits? Nope, I definitely can't. You see, okay, look at this. These are large metal spears. Like, there's a whole lot of particle effects going on, and the bitrate's probably... Oh my god. Bitrate's probably not making it any easier, is what I was trying to say. What it's not as fun if I can't say Marie Rose sloppy to you. Didn't she only recently turn 18 with, like, the most recent game? Hang on a second. The ground, you mean? Sag when my streamer is not booba streamer. Show tits. I have none. How do you avoid that? The spears? Question mark? This chat was better when it was an FF14 chat, making Strong's jealous that people have a game they like. I mean, what do you mean, how do you avoid that? Question marks. That's like the easiest attack in the world to avoid. Just watch where... Whoops. They're expanding from... Killers, the ground. It's not the ground. They're spears. I swear to you. Using the defensive pedalist now? I don't think that's gonna save you, bro, but... I mean, we can try. An MMO they like. Oh, that's what you meant. That wasn't exactly making me jealous, but... Eh. If that's what you want to say, that's what you want to believe. I ain't gonna stop you. Did you mess with Guild Wars 2? A little bit. I don't think I gave that game very much time. At least I don't remember giving it very much time. The only MMOs that I would say I gave a legitimate fair shake to were PSO2, Terra, sorry, I was reading what that guy said. PSO2, Terra, Riders of Icarus, and what was the last one? Oratingen. The last one's a little bit out of left field, but you know, who cares? Guild Wars was okay. When you getting that Eileen sloppy? No, I want none of that. None of that. Keep those things away from me. Oh wait. Is there anything more? No, there are no more exploding rocks. Why don't you Wyvern stake? Oh, you mean the Blast Blade? I just don't. Most of the time I don't have the time to do so and get away with it. Or I use it for this. Thing that enhances my blade attacks. We've already seen this. because... what's it called? They introduced a new thing that, like, lets you use the blast blade to enhance cutting attacks on the... So now, typically, I use the other stance that lets me do that, and then I just wait for an opportunity to actually use the blast blade in the monster if I get the chance, but more often than not, I don't get that chance. This is great and all, but can, like, the camera lock onto the thing I want? That would be really awesome. That's better. You use the Mizutsune gunblade because it's bullet count? No, no. This is a skin for a bullet, for... There's... I don't remember the actual gun lance that I'm using, but I know it's not the Mizutsune one. Because the Mizutsune one, in actuality in this game, is a wide shelling gun lance, but I use normal because of the counting, because of the shelling. The amount of shells. I just changed the weapon to look like the Mizutsune gun lance because I used the Soul Seer Mizutsune gun lance in Generations Ultimate, and I like the look of it. Ow. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, video game. Cool, I guess. And then you're gonna pull the spears out of the floor. Ow. What? How did that hit me? Blocking? Where you at, though? This is getting real annoying. I'll tell you what. Things are wobbling. Metal spears don't do that. They do if they're not held up the right way. If they're being held up by an unstable current of electricity, then... No, I can definitely see them being moved that way. I can see them wobbling. I always forget what the actual effects of the different shelling types are. So wide shell types, you have, I think it's 2 less shells. No, it's 1 less shell. They're, needless to say, wider, and then Wyvern Fire is more powerful. With long shell type, Wyvern Fire is the same strength, you get 1 less shell, and the blast is longer, but it's also that charged shelling is more powerful. The reason I use normal is because a lot of the time I'm using the slam down into full shell unleash, so I get the most value out of that. Out of having multiple, like a billion shells. Alright, dude. What's up, Trashy? Yo, I haven't touched Rise in months. Anything interesting? No. You know what does wobble? This pants grab? You should see a doctor about that. Don't think that's supposed to be as unstable as you said. Get on the floor! Hell yeah! Why does that not reload my shells like it did in World? Damn. Game's whack. Oh yeah, there was a vampire dragon at some point. How'd that go? Wait, what? Oh wait, do you mean the... Oh shoot. Are you talking about the Mephisio? The new Elder Dragon? Damn, Stronge doesn't ever get flaccid, ever. That's not... I thought we were talking about, like... Ah, shoot. Damn, time to go replay World again? Yeah, you'll have a more fun time, trust me. Yeah, the box art monster for Sunbreak? Okay, yeah, the Malfizio. Malfizio is an okay monster. But I believe that it's trapped in, like, a... not necessarily a bad game, just the wrong game. It's trapped in something like Rise, where a lot of the stuff to keep you coming back is just instantly given to you. Therefore, there's only some to actually grind for. Or not as much as previous games, I should say. Man had trouble dodging that? I don't get it. I guess I kind of had the same thing, but I was trying to block it, not run away from it. What am I doing? Nice rings. That's why he uses the gun lance. Wait, what? George is constantly in a state of hard. Oh, that's what you mean. I don't think the gun lance has anything to do with that, but sure. Shrouded his throbbing gun lance. Ow. Jet black, no less. Yup. Except this is a very pink and white gun lance. You gave me an idea though. I wonder if there's a black gun lance that I would actually not have a problem with running the aesthetic of. Honestly, the new Pokemon game rival is awakening some urges in me. I'm sure there's a 10-year-old. Bruh. Shoot. What? Nimona is 10? I don't actually know. I just know that, like, canonically, Pokemon adventures start at the age of 10. Queen of Spades on your gun lance? I don't think I should do that. I don't think that is a good idea. Is it supposed to be a woman that's running around with that on whatever their merchandise might be? Not the dude? Ouch. Damn, Strange wants that Nimona sloppy. I don't even know who that is. I don't know what the character looks like. He's already a champion? That doesn't mean anything. Isn't there a champion that's like a literal child? I'm about to look this up for you. Got the FBI on speed dial for you, my mans. No, Ash is 11? Damn. Been like 10 years and he finally aged 1 year. Yeah, but your gunlet's pink and white. Well, black will go a long way. Definitely. Alright, so let's see this. Pokemon... Nimona. That's videos. Wrong button. Oh, this chick? I don't know, I don't care for this woman's design all that much. That's just me. For me, it's the one gym leader in, what's it called? Or she wasn't a gym leader because that was, like, the Hawaii one where the gyms weren't a thing anymore. Dark skin, pink pants, pink hot pants, specifically. I don't remember her names. Never remember her name. With the hat? No, not with the... No! If you mean Lily, then no. She was the equivalent of a gym leader for that region. Dark skin, black hair, pink hot pants. The Rock Kahuna, forgot her name. Let me look this up. Pokemon Kahunas. Island Kahuna. Olivia, that's it. For me, it's the McChicken. I mean Olivia. Let me... How did I just look at it? I'm mad about how easy it is to, like, look up a character from Pokemon and then instantly be hit with, like, at the very minimum, risque pictures. Alright, let's check this. Other information... Nope. Okay, her age is not in here. I'm afraid to look up this character's age, because then I think I'm gonna be the one labeled as sus. I'm gonna be the one getting put on a list. Alright, well... I hate how if I type space, that is the first thing that comes up. It's never made explicitly clear. No reliable information. Oh, well then. That's definitely a 10-year-old. You just call her a McChicken? No, I didn't call her a McChicken. Olivia, if I recall correctly, she's married? You're kidding. No. No. Hold on. Pokemon. Olivia. Married. An anime. Personality, biography. Alright, let's just do this. Control F. Mary. Olivia met the group at Wella Volcano. Brock introduced himself and admitted to be destined for a meeting, or he wanted to marry her. He was dragged away by Misty, who greeted Olivia. The group went to the summit. Doesn't say anything about her being married. Nothing. There's a whole lot of nonsense involving Brock and Olivia being married, but, Everyone's going through the 6 stages of grief over a married woman? No! No, I'm not! Aren't there 7? You won't reach the final one. Oh, okay. There's 7 circles of hell. Why is it always 7? Why is this number lucky to people? Because 777. I don't get it. But man, there ain't enough art of Olivia. There ain't enough art of... Well, no, there's a lot of art of Cynthia. I don't care that much for Cynthia, though. The only one I care about, the only Pokemon waifu that has ever done anything to me that hard is definitely Olivia. Every other Pokemon waifu I've just been indifferent about. Mostly indifferent about. Mans doesn't like MILFs. Get out? What are you talking about? That's the exact reason I like Olivia. I'm most attracted to Olivia, but I forget her name. Real dedication. I didn't say that I was, like, big into her. I just said she's the only one from Pokemon that I cared for that much. Oh, well, hold on. There's also... Well, I want to say Serena was solid, but also she's a 10-year-old. So, that's like a... It's a big nah. Not for me. Or more so... I think it's real cool that she had the thing for Ash in the show. Sheesh, raiding the crib. No, no, no. No, no. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure Pokemon X and Y is the only game, or the only, like... I think that's the only one where I saw all these Pokemon waifus and I'm like, yeah, this is where it's at. Because I kind of care for Lucamine. I kind of care for the one, purple-haired MILF lady that works under Lucamine. I already said what I did about Olivia. The only one that I think comes close from previous titles is, I think her name was Cynthia, the champion of whichever the previous game was. Blonde hair, had a Garchomp. Lucamine is good. Gotta get that Psycho Sloppy and get behind that. Cynthia's a MILF. Yeah, right. I wouldn't quite say looking for Psycho Sloppy, but you got me thinking though now. What would happen? What do you think? Like, Bulk from Street Fighter has Psycho Power, right? What do you think Psycho Power enhanced Sloppy would feel like? Marquez, dude, what? What? Let me tell you, Lucamine is not right in the head. Wait, how? What happened? What did she do? Like your dick would explode? In a good way, or like... Like with Psycho Power. What does Psycho Power do? Hold on. No hecking clue, man. Ask Bison. I feel like it's just the physical embodiment of destruction or something. That's the impression I'm getting from everyone who has Psycho Power. I don't think even Street Fighter dev John Capcom knows. I feel like it's just one of those forces that exists to destroy. Similar to Satsui no Hado, but it's more like Satsui no Hado is just power you get upon wanting to kill someone. Meanwhile, Psycho Power is just like, I'm gonna touch something and it's gonna blow up. Except for the one time Violent Ken existed, in which case he's brainwashed with Psycho Power? And then for some reason also gets Satsui no Hado powers from that. I've been iced. All I know is that Strone wants that Psycho Got. Who doesn't? Well, I guess I'm evil Gert, not violent Gert. Oh my god. Make me say something. Often termed as an evil, negative, or psychotic energy, Psycho Power is most notably exploited by its best-known user, M. Bison. Psycho Power has been described as the dark side of Soul Power, power demonstrated by Rose. According to M. Bison's win quotes in Street Fighter Alpha 3, Psycho Power feeds off of the fear, anger, and hatred of others. This energy can also affect the skin, body color, eyes, and hair of people, as shown in the case of Violent Ken and Bison. According to Oro, Psycho Power is not an inherently evil power, but rather an alternate form of surpassing one's limits, much like Soul Power and the Satsui no Hado, and that labeling it as one only makes it difficult to fully suppress its negative influence. This is demonstrated by Ed and Falk, who use Psycho Power for the sake of helping others. Okay then. So, it's just the negative side of Soul Power, got it. And I don't fully understand Soul Power, but I guess that's just the positive side. It's like, I get it now. I kinda get it, but not fully. Because I have the uncontained urge to murder you, Stronge. Ah, I hope that stays contained. Well, I hope that gets contained. Pre-recorded stream. Okay. What the heck? Why are you back dodging? Don't back dodge anymore. Never do that again. Where's my team? So, like... So, here's what I'm thinking, like, right? So, say, like... Your significant other's got, like, Psycho Power, right? And let's say you both get into, like, a really bad argument, and both of you are extremely angry. Does that just become, like, the best sex of each other's life at that point? If you're able to use Psycho Power for that purpose, I've been killed. Then you have a first to 3? Okay. Say like, you stop saying like? What? Or maybe last? Huh? Am I doing that thing where I say like a billion times in a sentence? Stop this line of questioning, but I like this line of questioning. Yes, well screw me. Jones is a surfer dude, he has to say like? Exactly. Boone gets it. I like the part where he said like, so does everyone. I like that part too. The only thing I understood. I've been tailed! Your frickin' tail is big! Screw me! Then posture check. Like I just want to suck on a big banana? I hate bananas, dude. Bananas are disgusting. Bring up anything remotely healthy and Stronge goes, I hate that. That's not true. I just don't enjoy the taste of bananas. I enjoy other fruit. Do those not count? Agreed, but potassium though? Eh. Eh. Am I frostbite? I sure am. Never mind. What's up, Dank Water? Because 90% of Stronge's diet is tuna public subs. Believe it or not, I haven't had one of those in a long time. In fact, I believe it's been at least a month. Believe it or not, I believe not. Ah, shoot, I just remembered something. Hey, Moose! Does that, I remember there was a museum or something involving Ripley's Believe It or Not in Canada. Does that still exist? Been posture checked yet again. Yet I am sitting up straight. Can't believe you've done this. Stronge gets his daily healthy food and vitamins from Flintstone Fight. Yeah. I haven't had any of those in years. Fix yourself. There's nothing to fix. It exists in San Francisco. Chat wants you to arch your back like an anime girl. What were the lyrics again? Something, let me arch my back. When I arch my back, that means attack this pussy. It's been a while since I listened to Cupcake. Screw me. Or at least that song in particular from Cupcake. No, I think it was when I hit it from the back, let me arch my back. When I arch my back, then that means attack this pussy. That's what I meant. Something like that. You guys should listen to Cupcake. She's got some really solid music. Guys, I want to change the topic a little bit and say that I really hate the Spirit Birds in this game. Why would they make this a mechanic? Why? Oh god, why? This is the most aggravating thing I think I've ever experienced in Monster Hunter. Let's make it so that every single hunt you have to run around like an idiot, doing nothing, so that you can then finally go to the monster that you've known where its location was since the beginning of the game. So guys, I hate another thing. Man, I'm not allowed to say like, so I like things. I'm not allowed to say hate, so I hate things. Where's the winning? When's the part where I win? Your next line is, you don't get to win, I get to win. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Well, shoot. I was not expecting that. You win. I really thought you would hit me with a timber saw quote before you hit me with an axe quote. Well, Strange complaining about having to do micro grinding. I have to do it every hunt, that's the problem. Or at least I'm not playing at the best of my ability if I don't, which I usually just don't. Strange likes the sloppy. Well, I mean, I want to say I do. I like the idea of it, but I've never experienced it, and I get the feeling that when I do, I'm gonna get hit by teeth a lot. And then I'm gonna hate it, which I really don't want to happen. Ow. If I get hit by a teeth and I end up hating it, I'm gonna be extremely angry. Like, you wouldn't believe. Bro, just take the teeth out? What kind of gilfs do you think I'm dating? Or shooting for, really? Wait, people actually collect those birds? I think some do, but I definitely don't. Thought you wanted more grinding in your Monster Hunter? I mean, I do, but not in this way. I want grinding in preparing for a hunt before the hunt, not grinding in doing the hunt and then starting it and then needing to do something stupid before I actually hunt the monster. This is like a really poor way of explaining this, but I hope you understand. Brandon's just jealous he doesn't have access to public subs. I don't think that's anything to be jealous about. Ooh, what is that? Publix is a store. It's a grocery store in the US, East Coast, usually. I don't know if there are any Publixes on the West Coast. And they have submarine sandwiches that are pretty good. And there was a point where I would have one of those, like, almost every day. Not really almost every day, at least once a week. Wait, you want gilfs? No, no, I can't say I do. For me, MILF is the winner. Orin, like the Final Fantasy character? I don't think that's like the Final Fantasy character, but here's hoping. Gilfs are top tier. I think that's a solid it depends. Southern East Coast, when you get north of the Carolinas, they disappear. Oh, okay. Strong ascended from Subway and had to find something else to consume. I made my GF a MILF. Yes. Congrats. You know, so I'm gonna hit you guys with, like, I guess you could call it a technicality. In reality, I don't think I would be down for... I'm down for an older woman, but I'm not really down if they have a kid. So I guess I'm shooting more for a cougar than I am a MILF, you know? Stronge is the gilf? That's not quite right. You knew I had kids, don't pretend like you didn't, Stronge. No, I knew that you had kids. It's just... I wasn't thinking about it like that, but now I am, and now I don't know how to feel about it. Understandable, some people can't handle stealing snacks from a 4-year-old, but I can. Wait, what? You slept it, boo? I didn't do it. Somebody else. I think one of the 2 people that came into the quest capped it. I don't really care as long as the hunt is over. Ayo, what? What are you ayoing me for? Or unless you're ayoing Boone, in which case... Sure. But I thought, nerd, I take my 6-year-old snacks all the time. What the heck, man? That's messed up. Those are my snacks that I'm giving to him? Then you're not taking them from him. I'm down for anything, honestly. Are you taking candy from babies? That's messed up. Not even Shadow the Hedgehog is okay with that, man. And we all know how evil he is. And he doesn't eat it all. I'll not waste good snacks. If a baby has candy, it should be taken from them. That much sugar is bad for a baby. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. To go up to a random baby in the park and pull out my knife to mug them? That's crazy. Shadow's an anti-hero. Maybe baby should fight back if it wants to keep the candy. Cruel world. The baby should have a gun on them. Damn. These streets be tough. Yeah, baby should get a job and buy their own candy. Maybe the baby shouldn't be locked in the heated car, just escape Lamau. Kind of a skill issue. Ooh, or a 0-degree car? Okay, for real, we need to stop. I'm starting to get the urge to kill most of you. Bruh. like the real urge. Double, bruh. Oh shoot, he's unlocking the Satsui no Hado. I think he's had that unlocked. Too bad justice always prevails, idiot. Huh? I mean, I guess that's kind of right. No, there's... Akuma... Hold on, he killed Goken, right? Or did he? Did Akuma kill Goken? I don't remember. Akuma killed no one. Goken died from Bison. Oh. Alright, Gerlocker, I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it back. Just a little bit. Ouch. Damn, Gert, if you're trying to kill me, I got 7 shotguns in my basement. I say we do this like men. How do you... Wait, why do you have 7? You're gonna use all... You're gonna do all of them at once? I don't know how you would wield that many shotguns, but... I don't know why you would need more than a handful. Shotguns are cool. I kind of agree. I agree with for video games. I'm not sure I agree with the real life. Hey, Strong, when are we doing 2v2 Elden Ring Coliseum PvP? That's a good question. I mean, I don't think I want to touch Elden Ring again. Maybe I would want to do PvP, but... 7 arms to hold 7 shotguns, which means 7 armpits. 7 vaginas. What was I gonna say? This makes me think of Brotato. Are you able to hold like 5 weapons in that game? What's the appeal to Brotato that something like Vampire Survivors doesn't already provide? 6? You're able to hold 6? Oh, okay. You have to try Elden Ring PvP. The new update is super fun. I don't know, man. My days of Souls-like PvP are just kind of over. Like, if I'm gonna be playing a PvP game, it's gonna be a standard traditional fighting game or something like that. More than likely. I feel like there's too much weird nonsense that I have to account for involving Souls-like PvP. Mostly because I wouldn't say that the game is balanced around it being PvP and mostly PvE. So someone finds something that's busted and really annoying, and then only if it's like game-breaking do they actually patch it out. Cough, cough, the S stuck in Dark Souls 3. For some reason Elden Ring was boring. Huh? A Dead Man's Land shotgun for when one of us inevitably fails and have to run for the last shotgun. 6. The stipulations on how builds work and are put together. Oh, wait, for Brotato? Oh, okay, then. Don't held that DS2 Dragon Slayer Greatsword and never held anything like it again. Is that the really big one that looks like the Berserk sword? If so, then... yeah, kinda. I once saw this one naked dude that was power stancing that, and I thought he was the coolest dude out there. Yeah, the Dragon Slayer Greatsword is the Berserk Greatsword. It's stupidly huge. It's great. Right. What he's really saying is that he can't stand leveling Vigor to play PvP. Plum has been decent at patching out broken stuff like Rivers of Blood and Houndstep. Rivers of Blood was the katana, right? I forget what that did. I forget what that did that made it busted. Was it like this weird, stupidly big hitbox of an attack? You could spam the weapon art for Rivers of Blood to proc blood fast. Oh, right, that's what it was. But, yeah, like, they're good about patching stuff like that out. The things that just break the game, sure, but at the same time, I'm like... There's still a whole lot of stuff that I don't really feel like dealing with. Or usually there is. Mostly because they'll counter my build specifically, usually. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just not my thing. Not anymore. Like, the thing about fighting games and some racing games is that a lot of the time, my thought is... Or not even the thought, the game is built in such a way where... It's like, I'm not hoping that I find somebody that doesn't counter me explicitly. It's more like, as long as I'm skilled enough, I'll probably be able to get some of the work that I want done. Unless I'm fighting 9 the Phantom. Then I don't get to win. Or Arakune. Arakune is another one of those. Then I don't get to win. Yeah, you can deal with counters, it's easy to swap weapons in ER. Not if I do the really stupid thing that I do. What the hell just happened? Not if I do the really stupid thing that I do, where I... what's it called? I put all of my points into a stat that is giving me extremely diminishing returns. I see that you have screamed, but also fallen flat on your belly. Only had played an honest and fair character like Ragnar the Blood Edge. I don't think I want to do that. Micro-dashing ain't my cup of tea. That's still the only reason I like Ezreal. Or, not really the only reason, but one of the main reasons. Because I don't have to worry about micro-dashing. Can't really recall any microdash combos in Ragna. What about the one where he, like... I think there's like an OD combo where he hits you into the corner. Or, I don't even think it's OD. He does something that makes you fly a certain distance of the screen. He's supposed to dash, stop so that you don't go a certain distance anymore, then dash again, and then hit you with the OTG. Stuff like that bothers me. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do, but I did anyway, and now I feel bad. Now I feel like that. I feel like that. Ragna's got micro dashes in some combos, but not much. Right. But having any is the problem. Because I'll be presented with the situation where that is the route that I should go, and then I will proceed to drop it because I have to micro dash. Most of his dashes are dash cancels, which are easy. That's like some weird 3C combo. I rarely use that. I still just don't like it, because, like I said, being presented with the situation is enough to make me not want to play it. Because eventually that situation will arise. And it's more common than I would want it to be. I can entirely eliminate the need to do it at all if I just don't play a character that has that ability. Don't touch me. Alright, good. I should heal. What am I doing? Never mind. I wonder what it feels like to have stamina. That's because 3C, 2-2C is dash cancelable, and then you dash 5C. Huh. The window is super generous, so it's less a micro dash than it is a straight up run. Gotcha. You would also not be able to play Lychee for the same reason, Strone, since I remember you asking. She needs microdash on variable timings for B&B. Oh, that's awful. That's freaking terrible. Remember when she jumps off the stick to hit you with the leg and then starts holding staff and hits again? Yeah. Think. Wait, you mean like stand on stick into Rekka string and it's only the first one, then you do a grounded string? That requires a micro dash? That's 6C charge 1. No. 6C1. Charge 5B, 66C. Oh, shoot. Honest to God, I wish I liked more characters in BlazBlue or another character to play. Because I really want someone to fight both the 9 and Arakune matchup that's not Ezreal. Since Ezreal's movement is so linear and they can just completely dumpster the character if they understand how Ezreal is going to move, if they make the correct read. And even if they don't, then their punishment isn't usually that severe. Another thing I want to say, screw Arakune's JB, I think it is. Whichever one is like, spit out a bunch of spears. Feels like a neutral skip button. Not really neutral skip button, a neutral play it for me button. Hate that thing. Whose idea was it to make that disjoint at the end of it? Ah! Same thing for S, only hate my anti-airs suck against it. Against S, or against Arakune's JB? What a name this guy has. Arakune? Oh. Man, that's the only thing I want to modify about Arakune. Like, or at least one of the big things. I don't like the fact that his JB can do what it does. Having such a floaty character, but also giving him a massive hitbox that's consistently... Who just posted this quest? Okay, never mind. Giving him a massive hitbox that consistently does that. Okay, bye. That's just a little bit too much for me. What's up, elevator? See no baldness here? What are you talking about? My character's right there. Watch. As soon as the game loads. There you go. Trust me, Stranger, you have a good anti-hero on Azrael. Thank you for the follow, elevator. And try using Lychee's 4B. So I don't disagree with you. I would just... Azrael's anti-hero is fine. It's just like... I guess I don't like it because a lot of situations I'll end up being in the corner, and then if I... Like, pressing that button is a death sentence, or just about one. Because I can't actually move back and I'm recovering for 10 years. Mid-screen, sure. It's a decently safe option, because I'll move back only so far... Or I'll move back far enough that it'll probably be safe depending upon who I'm fighting. If there's someone that has a neutral skip tool like mine, then probably not. Likely both. But, any other situation, I should be okay. Shoot, I know Boone said this before, but it like... I don't know why, I read it and it went in one ear and right out the other. What killed Goken again? Vice. Oh, right. What did he do? Why did he kill Goken? God, I hate fighting S. Like, is it just me, or her buttons are mad ignorant? No, that's not just you. Everyone who's ever fought S knows that. Massive disjoints that you just kind of have to hold because she touches you with one of them, and now you're probably in a string. Very similar problem to, like, say DBFZ, but... the difference being she's safer when using that. Meanwhile, in DBFZ, they still put themselves in harm's way, at least a little bit. Damn it, screw you, Hotension. Now I'm self-conscious about this saying like thing. What have you done? You've ruined me. You've ruined my entire mental state for the day. Hope you're happy. Used psycho power, I mean Lamau. No, okay. I'm not asking... How is the wrong question for Bison killing Goken? Why is a better question. What was the situation that they were in that resulted in Bison wanting to kill Goken? Ban the word like. Now you're happy. That's great. That's awesome. Now my vocabulary must be fixed. I just don't enjoy how she can throw projectile and randomly full screen and do super jump JB or 6B or something and she wins. Yeah. Oh, what's the dumbest button that she has again? It's not J2C, is it? It's whichever button does the... Like... For me. Hate you, Lieutenant. It's whichever button does the... downward thing. The downward half circle. That just says, you lost neutral here, you're welcome. JC, I think it's just JC. Gotcha. I thought that was J2B or something. No, J2B is Chun-Li toe taps. Question mark? There we go. Mega Man X3 got me screwed up, man. I'm still thinking about that. I'm still thinking about how it took me such a long time to get past that ending sequence because of how messed up it is. Ooh? Get dodged? Wait, I don't see anything about Goken dying? Oh. I thought he died. Talking about Goken, right? Yeah, Goken. Ryu and Ken's master. Master of... the master of... Master's Karate. He lost to Bison. Oh, so he didn't die to Bison? Wait, then what the hell is he doing? But then Akuma challenged him and supposedly killed him. I thought so! But he showed up in Street Fighter V. Street Fighter... Oh wait, no, Street Fighter V, never mind. I was gonna say... I thought you said 4? And I was going to say that a lot of the stuff that happens in Street Fighter 4 is non-canon. Such as Oni. Wait, when did Bison and Akuma fight? Not Akuma. When did Bison and Goken fight? If I'm not mistaken, Street Fighter V is right before Street Fighter 3 in the canon. Bison's dead by the time of Street Fighter 3. There's no replacement. He doesn't come back, at least not yet, not that we know. I think 6 is after Street Fighter 3. Whether or not Bison comes back is a question mark. But Bison's alive in 5? Well, yeah, but... Street Fighter timeline... Is the Street Fighter timeline messed up or what? I mean, he died in 5. Right. That's what you mean. Street Fighter timeline, I don't think it's messed up. I think the only thing that's... No. Hold on. I don't remember what... Where does Alpha play into? I think Alpha is non-canon. I'm not sure. I think chronologically it goes 1, 2, 5, 4, no. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6. Does Alpha play... Alpha is canon, isn't it? Hold on. Is Street Fighter Alpha canon? Street Fighter Alpha, the first game, was officially declared by Capcom to be non-canon. All the events in Street Fighter Alpha 2 and 3 take precedence over the first title. So, 2 and 3 are canon, but not the first? Alpha 2 Evil Ryu was a what-if character and never officially part of the Street Fighter canon. That's self-explanatory. So I can only tell you that some characters are just straight non-canon. Is Street Fighter V canon? Yes, definitely. I can only tell you that the mainline titles are established. This is what has happened in the timeline. And then there are a handful of characters that are not following that. Such as Oni, Evil Ryu, I believe there's a multitude of characters in Street Fighter 4 that just aren't actually a thing. Let me check the Street Fighter 4 roster. Street Fighter 4 roster... Oh, no, never mind. The thing that makes this really difficult is... So... Every one of these characters has a connection, minus Oni and Evil Ryu. And this includes characters from Final Fight, because both Street Fighter 4 and 5 have canonized these characters in the same universe as Street Fighter. The same goes for Rival Schools, apparently. But I'm not sure if the Rival Schools not Rival Schools, if the Final Fight characters were canon in Street Fighter 4. So wait, is Bison dead for real for real? That's sad. I guess we got JP now. Speaking of that, I love JP's look in Street Fighter 6. I don't remember what that character looks like. Also, I don't know if Bison is actually dead for real. Because if I'm not mistaken, that character has died, what, 3 times? And he's just come back every time? So he might be dead for real up until 2 or 3 games down the line. I know that the main big bad organization right now, though, is the Illuminati. So you're probably going to be seeing more of Gil and, Urian. Where the heck is the T-Rex? There it is. RE8. Now I gotta do those 10 push-ups, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeesh. Hang on a second. I'll be back. Alright, we're good to go. Wish Bison would not be charged if he's back. That's too bad. For someone that wishes a fate upon me like DJ still being charged, I hope you don't get what you're looking for. Yeah, I know he will be charged. And what's the point? Unless this is some sort of strange roundabout way of showing the futility of my hopes. Involving DJ. Shouldn't we even charge in 6? I don't think so? Oh wait, you mean in 6. Not 5. I don't think she was charged in 5, was she? Yes, she is. No! No! That means DJ is gonna be charged. Oh. What are you bullying these small animals for? Ouch. So under what possible reason other than pure copium did you think DJ, a character who has been a charged character in every game since his creation, would not be a charged character in this time? Because Vega isn't a charged character anymore, and he's in Street Fighter V. And you know how many more games Vega's been in? Street Fighter 5 sucked though. I mean, it did on launch. It's gotten better now. It sucked because Vega wasn't a charge character. Right. Are we ever gonna get another rival schools, man? This is the wrong move. I did not want to do this. Oh. Yep. What are you doing? This dude has to sharpen. Get a load of this guy. Imagine not having a counter that gives you your sharpness back. Couldn't be me. Ow. You think? So if Capcom were to make another rival school game, you think it would actually sell? Or you think it would be one of those things that would sell to a handful of dedicated fans that have gotten nothing for years? And then Capcom would say, yeah, this didn't sell as well as we wanted it to. We're gonna go back to doing the other things that we own. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Hell, I'm pretty sure they did that even with Darkstalkers, as Ninja has been saying, where they released like a collection or something and then it sold well enough that they could have made another one, and then they just said, yeah, nah, we're not gonna do that. Ow. By the way, I streamed our matches last night as a test. Oh boy. One guy thought you were very good at Blaze. That's cool. It's actually really refreshing to hear. Only one guy though? Can't believe billions of people, but only one guy thought I was good. What's up, Shanyasaka? See, we rising to the occasion? Oh, I would, trust me, I ain't risen. I am blasted as a... one of those inflatable dudes that you see outside of a car dealership, but with the wind's not flowing. Frickin'... Wait, Moose, which matches did that guy see? Were they the ones where you were playing, like, Valk, Hazama, or what's the other one? Valk, Hazama, or Azrael? Or was it just the Aracune matches? This is painful. All of them? Oh, okay. You didn't hit me? How? Gotta start grinding again? In Monster Hunter Rise specifically, or a different Monster Hunter? Or are we talking about, like, fighting games? Ow, pain. 10% pain, 15% pain. Wait, no. 10% pain, 20% pain, 15% concentrated power of pain. Screw me, dude. Oh, what the heck? There's two of these? We're not so different, you and I. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're good. Now, why'd you do that? What are you doing, son? Standing there with your mouth agape? Making me miss my blast blade? When are you running Hakumen? I'm not too against it. He doesn't have to micro dash, right? He can't micro dash? I know that his dash is a hop, but isn't he able to do things out of the hop? Similar to the way Carl can do attacks out of the hop? He doesn't need micro dashes or Valk. I thought Valk needed micro dashes at least a little bit. No, he needs wolf dashes, which... well, those are easier, but... What are you doing? I see you have screamed in my ears. Ah, that hit twice. Okay, I was about to get real pissed off if you didn't actually touch me there. Two attacks, it's fine, you missed, because you whacked. That's crazy. That's crazy how whack you are. Oh. Man. I'm wondering how much I would like this game more if there was more to grind for. Or if it took longer, more so. Or I guess both, really. I think if anything, Otenjin, I would only learn Valk out of those two. I don't think I would learn Hakumen, because I don't believe Hakumen would help me with the Arcade matchup. Like, with both the Arakune and 9 matchup, if I were to play Hakumen, the Hakumen versus 9, I feel like that's just suffering. Valk versus 9, I feel is okay. Hakumen versus Arakune, that would be... Sure, I can get Magatama a lot easier, but at the same time, I'm still playing the matchup the same way that I am as Ezreal, where I'm just looking for the one opportunity where I can finally have the lapse in his neutral, and then, push past that. And then capitalize upon that. Learn Valk then? I better see you gaming on Valk tomorrow. No? Oh wait, I never checked layered check this later. Does Valkenine have an easier time against 9 than, like, Ezreal or various other characters that struggle with neutral a little bit? That's the wrong camp. Psych! That's the wrong camp! Moose would know, probably. Unlikely. Moose, you got an answer to that question? What am I doing? Does Valkenine... How good is Valkenine versus 9? Is it better because he has more mobility? Or... is it the same struggle that I would have as Ezreal? Or a similar struggle, not so much the same. It's better than Ezreal if that's what you're asking. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Hey. Stop doing the spin cycle, please. Man, going to that convention really made me want to get out to venues more, to play some fighting games at other places. Oh, hey, Rockna Kadaki. How you doing? I don't remember which attack is what. Then get out more Lamau. Yeah, I know that the problem is transportation a lot of the time, as well as location. I used to live, I believe, closer to where my locals were before, but now I believe I'm a fair bit away, so I would need to take a train or something consistently to get there. You're able to do so, though? Yeah, but not without hecking draining my wallet. My very limited wallet. Don't ask me why I reloaded twice. That question doesn't need an answer. You missed! Ha! Get blocked. Nerd. Don't touch me. And he runs back. No, he runs through. Longsword user. What? He cheating! That's too far. Wish I had known that. You missed. There he goes. I think I'm gonna actually look into locals that are near me. Really should. Just go to my locals. Wonder if there's a website for that. Is there a website specifically for giving the location of local areas for fighting games? When I switched to Valk/Hazama / Ryle because there was a new player in my chat who wanted to see my character. Wanted to see characters. Oh, okay. What's up, Scrubs? There's probably several. You're right. I wonder if there's... I should definitely look up the locals for my area. I really just should. Because it's an entirely different experience, finally being able to play a game right next to somebody and getting over the nervous feeling that I had the first couple of times I went to some locals. Because the first couple of times, my thought was, damn, I'm gonna be whack, I'm gonna fight whoever, they're gonna kick my ass, and then life's gonna suck. And then, after a while... After I fought them, I was thinking, you know, they weren't actually all that great. I could have beat them if I wasn't so hecking nervous about the entire situation. And then there's the most recent instance where it's just straight, damn, I'm very clearly better than almost everyone that I have fought here. And that's with the limiter on, because I'm missing a character. Enchant Dragonov is at full blast, and I'm still outclassing everyone here. Hard part is finding locals that also play the games you want. In my experience at locals, they kicked my ass so hard, but they all had great advice to give. My locals had tournament players. Oh man. That was kind of how it was for my locals as well. I told you that Hotashi went to my locals. But I legitimately believe that I was able to beat him if it was BlazBlue. Even at the time when I was worse than I am now. but I just kind of cracked under the pressure in every aspect. Probably couldn't stand against him. No, certainly couldn't stand against him in something like Guilty Gear. Like, that's just not happening. But Blaze Blue, almost positive. I would have been able to... I should have been able to take the set. I should have. But... when it's your first local, it hits different. Shown with the oversized ego, you right. I can't believe I'm better than anyone around me involving fighting games. That should have hit me, I feel. Please stop making me try to counter you. I don't want to. I don't want to counter you. Hey, Rock McDadaki, how you doing? Oh, not this again. Oh, I'm actually able to ride you again? That's a bit of a surprise. If I had to guess, you'll probably have to go to that one city near you. Oh. Well, shoot. That might be a bit of a trip. There were always two guys in my locals playing obscure/crappy anime fighters. Best as Ryo player in his closet. See, this is the part where I say I'm not in the closet, and then this is the part where my chat says, oh, so you're openly gay? And then I say, no, that's not the case. I fell for it. They were on the DFC, Nitro Plus Blasters, Arcana Heart, etc. DFC? Wait, what is DFC? Wait, Dengeki Bunko fighting Climax? Dengeki Bunko fighting Climax, right. Wait, is that bad? I thought that game was good. That's the game with the basketball lollies, right? That still throws me for a loop if you've ever seen that anime. Cause there's one scene where someone throws a basketball at one of the girls and she just like doesn't catch it. She doesn't do anything. It was it's if you were watching while I was playing Dead or Alive 3, it's similar to when they're playing volleyball and then they just let the ball hit the floor. It's like that. Ball is life, huh? It's part of the obscure part. Oh, okay. Crappy ones were the Tuhu Dojin fighters. Oh! The ones with the card system and the floating stuff? I thought those were also good. In their own right. I don't even know what those are called. I don't remember what it was called. Either. But I think I know what you're talking about. The one where the Spirit Orb Management meme comes from? I also saw them playing Hokuto no Ken. They were on that SNES Sailor Moon game one time. Oh, no! The one where Chibi Moon can avoid all attacks in the game by just backjumping in the corner? Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, my blast blade, my health bar, my ego. I want to try Hokuto no Ken, but I feel like that's not a good idea. Hokuto no Ken, that looks like the kind of game that will make me extremely angry. Where one confirm happens, and then I put the controller down. It'll be funny at first, and then the novelty will wear off. If you watch JP tournaments at the arcade cabs, the guy getting comboed is literally on his phone waiting. Yeah, I remember seeing that, and then the one at Anim... No, it wasn't... Was it Animivo? Was it Animivo or CEO Otaku? I think it was Animivo. Where the combo starts, and then the guy getting comboed looks at the person doing the combo, pulls out his wallet, and then tries to bribe him with 20 bucks to drop the combo. Oops, looks like Rao 2A'd me. Guess it's time to check my Insta. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Not my glasses. Whoops. Whatever. Steven, maybe it's time to start modding this game. You look very tired. Modding it? How? Well, what mod would I even add to this? Don't say nude mods. Nude mods? Oh, who could have ever foreseen this coming? Who could have ever had the foresight to know that the next two words out of your keyboard were going to be nude and mods? You fat ass. Get a load of this guy. Ah, big rock. That's nice here. You missed. Here, FF14 has some good nude mods. Did they not ban you or anything for... RIP? Damn! Did they not ban you or anything, or have some sort of anti-cheat for mods, or is it just because it's client-side mod that it doesn't matter? They don't ban you if they find out. They only ban you if you find out. What? And they'll only find out if you publicly say so. Ow. I would figure that any modification to the game's files would be detected, would they not? How does the anti-cheat work in that game? Their policy towards mods is don't ask, don't tell. Oh, okay. There are mods that affect the gameplay? Those mods can be for some nice quality of life, like bigger timer UI. Are the only mods that exist the ones that are... Sorry, are the only mods that exist the ones that are client-side? Are there none that affect the online gameplay? Either way, I don't really care that much, because I don't intend to... I don't like modding games anymore. For the ones that... For the peeps that want big titty bunny girls, those are all client-side only, apart from giving you better ping. Wrong camp again. I really want to know whose bright idea it was to add Sphere Burst to the game. Okay. missed. That's cool. Hey, don't you dare do whatever the hell you are. Don't you do it. Ow. Okay. Love this game. Nice hip check. Stop hitting me! You made me racist, longsword. Don't leave. No. Oh. The heck? Get out of the way, you stupid fish! They ruined that entire setup! No! No! So angry right now, you wouldn't believe. Strange, when are we fighting IRL? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude, I'm just a dog. I'm gonna kill Praxis. Never mind. Never mind. Praxis is fine. He's fine. He's fine. Hey. You missed your hip check. When's the Jack 3 stream anyway? I'd have to finish Jack 2 to get to Jack 3. And guess what's never going to happen? There's also a matter of me needing Jack 3 on a console that's not the Vita. Ow. I will say, the one thing I respect about Jak and Daxter is that they're the classic platformers that actually went, like, a different route than everything else. That's the only thing that I can say I respect. But I still don't like the rest of it. I just don't like the direction it went in. Didn't even know that Jak 3 was on the Vita. It's part of the collection. There's a lot of collections for classic PS1 games, PS1 and 2 games, that came out on the Vita, but nobody ever cared for them. I have the Jak and Daxter collection, the Ratchet and Clank collection, and I don't remember the other one. I don't remember the other one. Was there another one? Oh, I think I actually have the Sly Cooper collection, but they're all on the Vita. So I can only play them if I'm playing games on my Vita, which I almost never do anymore. Honestly, I should. Damn, I could have given you my PS3 Sly Cooper collection. Wasn't that the game that the disc was in your PlayStation 3 when it fried? I remember this conversation, or at least I remember it happening more than once. Yeah, but like, I didn't even try to get it out. Oh. Well, you would have to tear apart the entire PlayStation 3 for that. Honestly, you should just take it to like a repair shop. They might be able to fix whatever the hell's wrong with it. And then... I don't know. Life will be better, question mark? Ah! Big rocks! Who's gonna fix an old PS3 anyways? The people that's job it is to fix these consoles? GameStop, more like GameStop taking my money. Why are you still giving them money? That's the real question. Rest and rip in peace, GameStop. Except for that one instance where they had a really popping off stock part, and then every single stock exchange website just kind of said, hey, you shouldn't do that, and then actively took a part in tearing that down. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is illegal. Hey! Okay. Okay. That's cool. I'm still in combat. I can't travel. You followed me. Why? Lol-lamau. Girl, help, the working class are organizing. What's up, Money Bones? Diablo said, bye, have a good time. Is your name spelled like money as in the Kingdom Hearts money, or am I reading too far into your name? Sure is, coach. Nice! One of my favorite game series, you and me both. you and me both. Prepare yourself, he's about to mod you. I wasn't thinking about it until you said it. He really might. I'm not going to. In all honesty, what I was thinking of, like... I was thinking... I'm gonna ask you a really hard question. If you can get it right, I'll mod you, but then I don't want to be held to that, so I don't want to ask the question. Because I feel like if I ask a question, you'll be able to answer it. And that's a problem. At least for me. Not for you. That and Monster Hunter are probably my two favorites. That's understandable. Monster Hunter's solid. For me, it's the McChicken. I mean, Kingdom Hearts, Blaze Blue, and Xenoblade. Those are the three. Those are my top three. Don't lie to me, Steets. You don't have to. I'm not... I never lie. Strange for you, everything is the McChicken. You right? What are you doing? Never mind. I've only watched some of the Blaze Blue anime, but not all of it, but I know there is a fighting game that I tried out as well. Anime sucks. It's awful. Don't watch it. Only play the visual novels / fighting games. I promise you, you will have a much more enjoyable experience. The anime... The only good thing is hearing the voices of the characters when they're, like, freaking out. One of the good examples being Hazama, when he's doing the one thing, the big thing. That was enjoyable. Everything else was awful. There's terrible sound design, the fights don't last long enough. There's a whole lot that doesn't make too much sense when presented in anime form. I think there are a handful of things that changed. Hey Strange, the new Frontiers DLC is releasing soon. You playing? Never mind. Frontiers? It's 2023. What does that mean? Oh wait, that's when the... Oh, you're talking about Sonic Frontiers. Are you? They're adding new playable characters. Which one? It better be Knuckles. It better be freaking Knuckles. I don't give a rat's ass about Tails. Same goes for Amy. Just show me Knuckles. I just want to see your boy. Shadow or Knuckles? I refuse to believe that. Well, no. I believe that they would have Shadow, but I feel like it's gonna take a while. Strongpoles? It's Knuckles, Amy, and Tails. Those are all the playable characters? Also possibly Sage. That would be interesting. Kinda stoked for the new Sonic movie for Shadow. Oh, for the... You mean the... Screw me. I was about to say Sonic Cinematic Universe. Damn, that feels weird. Because that statement's not wrong. That's what feels weird about it. That's not entirely wrong. I'd say it's accurate. It's just weird to say when something like the Marvel Cinematic Universe exists. Or DC Cinematic Universe? I don't think anybody actually calls it that. What do people call the DC movies? I've been hit. Trash, that's what? Damn. You didn't need to do them like that. No, please stop. They have a family. Call them crap. Ay, ay, ay. She just cut the Rock as Black Adam. Cavill is Superman. They can't make a decent movie to save their lives? Oh no. Well, wait, did the Black Adam movie... Was that bad? I didn't hear anything about it, so I guess it's probably bad. If I don't hear anything about the movie, that means that it has nothing redeeming about it, and it has nothing... nothing to poke fun at, right? No, it did good? Oh, really? Might as well reboot everything DC. Bro, and Cavill literally dropped Geralt so that he could be open for Superman. Wait, Geralt? There's gonna be a Witcher movie? But the way The Rock went about saying he used Cavill and everything, DC cut him for it. The heck? Wait, what? Hold on, what am I missing? I don't follow anything involving movies and whatnot. This is an interesting screenshot. Part of me wants to save it, but another part of me is like a big whatever. I guess I'll save it. Or not. Never mind. There's a Witcher release on Netflix. Oh. I did not know that existed. Cavill left The Witcher due to creative differences as far as I can tell. Also, Cavill stopped being The Witcher because they refused to be more accurate to the books like Henry wanted. So he stepped away. Oh, that's cool. Why would they refuse to be more accurate to the books? That doesn't make any sense. That was the best part of the show, and the show treated Geralt like a side character. Oh man. Because the writers went on record saying they actively disliked The Witcher? What? Then why did they... Huh? Now he's going to exec produce and star in the 40K Warhammer TV series. Oh man. Because video game equal lame to any person above 30 years old in Hollywood. But it's a book still. It was a book before the game, wasn't it? Tried telling him, he didn't listen. Wait, how am I supposed to be saying the name? And even that, I don't... Why would you... Is that really the long and short of why they would dislike The Witcher? That can't be it, right? I refuse. If it was a book before it was a game, and they're deciding to adapt it into a TV series, and then not be faithful to the book, then like, why did they bother with this in the first place? Especially if they didn't like the series. That doesn't... None of that has any logic to it. Geralt is in G from gear. Oh, Geralt. Okay. I'm going to keep saying Geralt. Out of stubbornness, no. Yeah, F you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'll probably end up still saying Geralt, but like, not intentionally. Oh shoot, wait, I didn't eat. Don't you dare start that quest. little bit, yeah. Same thing happened with the Halo series. Really? Every single name character in 40k is a Mary Sue Lamau. Oof. Super excited for the 40k stuff. I don't like Eisenhorn and his Mary Sue ass. Want a Cephas Kane adaptation? That's my dream show. I don't know who this is. Man, I want to play Marvel Snap, but now I might grind some Monster Hunter. Oh man. Rise or a different one? How do you feel about Rise? I assume that you've played more than one Monster Hunter, because everyone who actually puts like a certain amount of time in these games has probably played more than one for a couple of 100 hours. So... Rise? Grind and Rise? Alright. Wonder if Henry Cavill will get Dan Abnett to write for the show? Question mark. For the 40k show? I wish I knew, like, any of these people, as well as any of these series. Every time conversations like these happen, I feel so stupid. Stupid and uncultured. Rise's gameplay is better than World, but graphically World is better. Those are the only two I have played, sadly. Oh, okay. Alright. Personally, I like World a lot more. I like the gameplay changes, or some of the gameplay changes in this game, but I feel that at the same time they made the player have a little bit too much power, as well as cut out a little bit too much of the in-between stuff with hunting. But ultimately, it's still enjoyable. Meanwhile, World is basically just about where I would want any Monster Hunter game. Like, that's basically the perfect Monster Hunter game for me. But since I've already done all the endgame stuff, I don't have very much of a desire to continue playing it. Trying to find a way to play others. There's a handful of emulators, and I'm sure will tickle your fancy for a lot of the older games. I know a lot of people like Freedom Unite, and that's on the PSP, and that's pretty easy to emulate. And then, there's the one on the Switch, so if you own a Switch, you can get Generations Ultimate, which is a really good Monster Hunter game IMO. Debatably my second favorite right after World. That's a paragraph. Ouch. Oh, Strange hates you now. I don't hate anyone who likes Rise. Don't give this man the wrong impression. I want to read that paragraph, but like... Dude, it's mildly cut off because of my chat. Or the way my chat is. I like the fast pacing in Rise, but I like the realism in World. That makes sense. They both have their pros and cons. Definitely. I agree with the Spirit Birds with you, Strong. They're tedious, and all of my builds use Spirit Bird Collar, or whatever it's called. What is that? What is Spirit Bird Collar? Bang, bro? Yo, why is this guy in the hunt? Get him out of here. And that guy's name is... Torishia? Or is that... No, that's definitely To. If that's she, then that should be somewhere similar to Trisha, I would imagine. All of that was written in katakana. I don't think any of you guys could see that. Let me check this, hang on. Whoops, that's my Steam overlay. Glad you guys can't see that. No, that's not it. It is she. Yeah, so that's Torishia. So, Trisha. In Japanese. I'm still thinking about this guy's name, Bang Bro. Like, what the heck are you doing, son? I'm interested to see where they're going to go with Monster Hunter 6. Are they going to keep it as 6 or World 2? Monster Hunter 6? Wait, is there like a new Monster Hunter around the corner, or are you just saying like a hypothetical for a future Monster Hunter game? He just brings the spirit birds to you over time? Oh. That's a armor skill I should probably look into. Oh, his shell is broken. Ew. Ow. Strongman, that made me rock hard. You have no room to criticize him? No, okay. Hang on. I'm not coming out the gate with a name like that, though. Never mind. Whatever. Who cares? It's okay when I do it. All Monster Hunter players are in a constant state of horny. This is just the truth. Yeah, they already have a domain for it, and at the moment it's Monster Hunter 6. Oh, okay. I need to look that up then. Because I do wonder where they're going to go from here. I feel like we're not going to be seeing, what are they called? I feel like we're not going to be seeing wire bugs again. I'm almost positive that's not coming back. And if it does, then that means we're sticking with it for the rest of every Monster Hunter game forever. This isn't quite what I wanted. Ow. I'd say they'll go back to the world formula for the next one. I would hope so. However, that depends heavily upon what console they're going for, I would imagine. I feel like we're gonna get a game closer to this one if we end up on the Switch, but if we're on PlayStation or something else, then yeah, we're getting closer to World. I think this next one will be consoles since the last one was Switch. I would hope. What the heck? You guys ready for the best sound of the game? Thing about it is Rise made me want to play more weapons because of the switch skills, and in World I really only played Heavy Bowgun and Charge Blade. Orgasmic, do it again? I can't. Why not just hit the take all button? Because where's the fun in that? Maybe some insect glaive. Oddly enough, I had the opposite feeling. In Monster Hunter World, I made the gun lance, obviously, because I main the gun lance, and then this is the part where Scruff says what you main the grape sword, smiley face. But I made the gun lance, the great sword, the long sword, and the insect glaive. I think there was a fifth weapon. I don't remember. But I have only made a gun lance in this game, and that's the only one that interests me. I feel like part of the reason is because of the switch skills. Because I finally have a decent amount of variety to go with involving the gun lance, but it's in the game that I like less than the rest, which kind of sucks. At least it sucks for me, not anyone else. What's up, Anjaneth? And let's go bang, basically. Like the bullet barrage? Yeah. You suck. Hate the Anjaneth. You tried. Maybe in another universe you succeeded. I hurt my eyes. Rest and rip in peace, teammate. GG team. What am I doing right now? I'm like zoning out real hard. You bit me! You missed. Never want the monster to miss, just use the counter. He won't hit you. Trust me. My eyes. It's not quite the attack I wanted, but, you know, positioned me right, so we ain't complaining here. That's not happening. Cool. Okay, thought I got hit. Shoot. Don't touch me. Good. Are there any new fighting games coming out soon? Street Fighter 6? Anything other than that? Like an 8? Oh, right, yeah. Damn. I'm looking for anime fighters more so. Tekken and Street Fighter are okay, but they're not what I'm used to. I'm looking for the kinds of anime fighters that are really popular on release and then proceed to die in a week. DNF Duel and new characters, but no one cares about that. People might care about it if they fix the game. It would have to have like an entire revamp, but Project L. I wouldn't quite say that one's coming out soon. That doesn't have very much more information than a handful of stuff presented yet. Looks like a League of Legends fighting game. Well, that's what it is. But there isn't any, there have been, what, 4 characters with gameplay footage? And I think there's supposed to be at least in the double digits of characters. So I don't think that's coming out before 4th quarter of next year. DNF, what's up, Lord Ratatos? DNF Duel got a balance patch? Did it fix the game, or...? I know it got a patch. I thought that was coming out with the new character, and I didn't think the new character was out yet. And if they are, then it shows how much I'm following that game. Screen. That's definitely not soon. Right. My interest in Project L went down to 0 when they said it was a tag fighter. Man, what you got against tag fighters? Tag fighters are fun. He says as he constantly complains about Dragon Ball FighterZ and constantly complains about not being able to learn Marvel. And then every tag fighter past Marvel usually being bad. Hang on a minute. Maybe Moose was spitting. Why are you screaming so much? Shut the hell up, Toby Kadachi. Christ. Have you played the JoJo fighting game? All-Star Battle R? I haven't played that one, but I've seen some gameplay footage. The most experience I have with that is playing on remote play together with a friend in trading mode with a good 400 frames of delay. I didn't play any actual games. I just wanted to see what Hermes could do. There's also a matter of it having characters from JoJo parts that I haven't finished yet. like the rest of 7 as well as part 8. The patch is already out. What did they do to the game, Lord Ratatosk? What's part of that balance patch? I feel like the damage is already done, so it doesn't matter that much, but I still want to know. I want to know if it might be worth grabbing anyway, I guess. Jojo's fighting game equals delay based equals not good. No, that's not true at all. Just because a game is on delay based netcode doesn't mean that it's a bad game. And especially doesn't mean that it's going to decide whether or not it will have a player base. BlazBlue is a testament to that. People played that game a whole bunch before it had delay-based netcode. And then it gets it, and the player base increases, and then goes right back down to where it was before. BlazBlue was dead, and it's still dead. But there's the one time. What the hell kind of name? Ooh, you got what? Monster Hunter players are something else, man. Monster Hunter players are just like anime fighting game players. One and the same we are. Barbarian maybe up your alley? Barbarian? What is that? I have never heard of this game. Is this a new game or is this an old game? My title in the game for a while was Throbbing Demon Lord. My title is no better. I think my current one is Jet Black and Throbbing. Peanuts. Thank God, a normal individual. Ow. Coming out in 2023. Wait, is that the... That's not the fighting game with the uncapped frame rate, is it? Why did I do this? What was the name of that fighting game that had an uncapped frame rate, had a bit of an Eldritch Horror theming to it? If you're wanting a fighting game with a bit more anime flair, you'll need to check out Barbarian when it arrives. A team set out to make a game that captures the campy feeling of an anime sword fight. It looks like they succeeded. You'll notice that each character has a different kind of sword, meaning they have a different fighting style. You'll need to be precise. Wait. How did I read precise? You need to be wise and not just rush in for strikes, but also learn to block and parry to ensure that you get the job done. This sounds more like Sam Show from the description. Are you playing Yomi Hustle? That depends. Is the community still heavily toxic? You give it a shot yesterday? Wait, you mean tomorrow? What community isn't toxic? Killer? No. Killer Instinct is heavily toxic. There's like the one guy that I met that wasn't toxic, and then there's everyone else that is. Tekken? Tekken, for the most part, is actually pretty solid. I think. Wait, maybe the last time that I touched it, I think there were a bunch of asshats. Were there? I don't remember. Wait, FF14 isn't toxic? Yeah, sure. Who knows? You got your revolver, you got tomorrow, ignore my lack of brain cells? Oh, okay. What, Steven? Tekken players are lowest of the low? That can't be right. Trajas Fatales. Suits of Fate is another one that might interest. Let me check this. Oh, this looks old. Oldish. We getting into the lesser known fighting games now, damn. Wait, have I seen this game before? I think I have. Did I see the best friends play this on, like, not Saturday Morning Scrub Lords, but it might have been Friday Night Fisticuffs. I remember there being a one-button fighting game. I don't know if that was it, though. Barbarian. Oh, this looks interesting. This isn't quite the style that I thought it would. It's 3D! You bamboozled me! You bamboozled me! No! Oh. This is gonna be more like, what's it called? For Honor. I'm almost positive. Just seen that coming. Strange Life is 3D. What? No, that... No! Oh, no. I gotta go make a phone call. Tekken is 3D, and I don't like Tekken. What's up, JT-senpai? Is this a Christmas miracle? Steven playing Monster Hunter Rise? What? Wait, what? Why would this be a miracle? I do this every week. I didn't do it last week because I wasn't here, but... every other week. I've been posture checked. Said fighting game. You didn't specify what kind. I said anime fighter. I said anime fighter, didn't I? Now that I think about it. Ah, shoot. No. I need to get off of the Japanese. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen like a 3D anime fighter, and then it hit me, a 3D anime fighter is just an arena fighter. I'm gonna frickin' cry. Thought you uninstalled this game? I did, and then I reinstalled it yesterday. And then I'm gonna uninstall it after this stream, and then reinstall it next Friday. No, next Thursday. You want fighting games like Street Fighter? I don't. I want fighting games that are anime-like. I specified not like Street Fighter, in fact. I honestly thought that's what it was gonna be. An arena fighter? For Barbarian? I haven't seen gameplay footage. Is it just like, is it slower? Was I on the mark when I said it was likely going to play similarly to For Honor? Imagine a 3D fighter with just an air dash. I'm sure that exists. That's just Xenoverse. He wants fighting games like Arcana Heart. This, but unironically, I kind of do want another character similar to Darkheart in another fighting game. Darkheart is fun. It's really cool to be pressing a button right in front of someone's face, and then do that thing where you shift out of place, and then they press the button and hit the clone, and then proceed to get counter hit by my clone, by me replace. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but Darkheart has this ability where if you press an attack button and then press a different button, basically in the beginning frames of that, you'll shift out. The original one that was you, that character will complete that attack, but then another version of you will show up somewhere else, like above you, and then do a different attack. But you can still make contact with the previous version of yourself, so you can whiff punish somebody really hard with that. Because they're still going to be experiencing the hit stop of hitting the initial character. Yeah, I haven't looked into it. I just looked up what fighting games were coming out in 2023. There's this one game that I was able to play at that convention that I was at, the Holiday Matsuri, called... what was it? God of Rock? That's what it was. And, man, it was... it's something, guys. It's like Guitar Hero, but they made it... They made it into a fighting game. That's the best way to put it. There's the 4 buttons that move the same way on the Guitar Hero track. Nobody specified that Guitar Hero has 5 buttons. I swear. Don't do it. But there are 4 buttons on the track that go... there's a handful of special moves that each character has, and they'll affect the enemy's track one way or another, or affect their health bar, which I still don't fully understand how it works. But I will say, when I played that game, it was something else. There was a whole lot of stuff going on. Visually, it's extremely... I want to say disorienting. That's not quite it. I missed. It's visually cluttered. That's the best way to put it. Jump on. Not super dash, you poop head. Wow. Played Arcana Heart, but the combo system didn't sit well with me. What was wrong with the combo system? That seemed to be the most... what's the word I'm looking for? The easiest part to grasp of the game. Everything else was kind of rough. Understanding how the floating thing works, understanding how the Arcana that you pick works, and then which moves are enhanced, as well as how it affects your stats. All of that seemed to be really hard to get. That was on the list that I saw. But, God of Rock? Right. The game got me feeling weird. Because it puts together 2 game genres that I really enjoy, but then it doesn't quite execute it in the way that I think I enjoy. Or more, maybe I would need to give it more time, or give it a specific kind of controller. Because the thing about it is you just needed to use the face buttons of a Xbox controller, and that didn't work right for me. Because sometimes there were entire streams that just go diagonally, but set up on the face of a controller it would be like triangle, square, circle, X. So it's just really hard to actually do the streams. So DDR, not pump it up. Wait, what? For God of Rock? I keep wanting to say Fight of Gods, and then I remember that's the indie fighting game that's on Steam that was a meme. I hope DNF Duel becomes a game that I want to play. Because I am looking for something new in the anime fighter category. But man, does it feel as though we're starved for quality content. Or maybe it's more, we're starved for a game that appeals specifically to me. People might still enjoy something like... Wait, is Grand Blue anime? Does Grand Blue count as an anime fighter even though there's no air dash? It seemed more similar to Street Fighter. I'm gonna freaking die. Not like this. Not like this! Give us a God of High School fighting game? God of High School? Is that an anime? I'm not hip with the kids anymore. Wait, you've never seen it? No. Fight of Gods is a real community and balance patches? That's interesting. Anime Street Fighter? I assume that's for Grand Blue, right? Kind of. When's Grand Blue rollback? Copium? Ooh, I think we got the last patch we're ever gonna see for that game, dude. The one that added overdrive and Roman canceling, which definitely doesn't make sense to me, given that you only really build your meter on the defensive, don't you? Or do you? I don't remember. It's actually pretty dope. It's a South Korean fighting game. I don't hear too much about fighting games coming from Korea. After DBFC gets rollback. Wait, but that's happening though. I feel like... Actually, no. That sounds about accurate. Never mind. You're right, Gert Locker. We probably are... Or if we were to get Grand Blue rollback, we would likely see it almost immediately after DBFZ. However, I feel as though they would start, or at least announce, another fighting game before they say anything about Grand Blue getting rollback. I don't feel as though... I feel as though that would be a really big thing. At some point, Exit rollback is also coming back too. Oh, right. Almost forgot about that. You missed me. Why, bro? Just for better or for worse. I wonder what will be the new IP from ArcSys that will replace BlazBlue. The answer is Guilty Gear Strive 2. I feel like they'll make one, or they'll fully focus on Guilty Gear. They're gonna fully focus on Guilty Gear. I don't think ArcSys is in the point where they would be willing to try making a new IP as similar to that of BlazBlue or Guilty Gear. They just don't need to. Anything that they're going to make involving fighting games will be something that's already pre-existing. Back when BlazBlue was made, that was because they lost the rights to Guilty Gear, right? And Guilty Gear in the first place was made because I don't really fully know something about Daisuke wanting the game, I would imagine. I'd imagine it's just some guy with an ambition, and then we were at the time a lot more willing to release a new IP because why the hell not? But now that we've gotten to a certain point where ArcSys needs to make money off of basically anything that they produce, they would need to piggyback off of the initial popularity of just about anything that they release. Usually. Guilty Gear Strive being a new release... Guilty Gear Strive would be like the biggest defiance to that, not necessarily rule. I'm glad I didn't try to counter that. Mostly because the Guilty Gear community was pretty niche in the first place, and they still went ahead and made a big game out of it, and then tried to attract new people with the mechanics that they have. And it successfully did so. But they're not losing the rights to Guilty Gear anytime soon, so they're not going to try to make another BlazBlue or try to make another IP that will compete or replace those two. DNF Duel was made off of the people that already enjoyed Dungeon Fighter, and I think the people from Neapel, I think is how you say the name of their company, the ones responsible for Dungeon Fighter, they wanted a fighting game, so they went to ArcSys, if I'm not mistaken. Grand Blue has a large backing of those that play gacha games. You see what I'm getting at here? ArcSys isn't going to have a new IP for a fighting game, for an anime fighter, for a while, I believe. Can't believe Daisuke fought Mori in first to 5 and won, so Mori had to leave the company, and so Daisuke killed BlazBlue. That's messed up, man. I'll never forgive Daisuke for this. Like, Guilty Gear's got ArcSys on the map, otherwise they were making games like Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Don't forget influencer names StrongmanSteven that can be found at twitch.tv/StrongmanSteven actually made Mori leave because he was asking for BBCF 3.0, and to deny his satisfaction, Mori was sandbagging during the first to 5 with Daisuke. That's messed up. Or Sonic Drift on the Game Gear? Wait, what? Was that developed by ArcSys or published? I don't want to believe that that game was developed by ArcSys. So in the end, StrongmanSteven killed BlazBlue. And you know what? I'll do it again. If it gets all of these pro players out of my lobbies, then I'll do it 1,000 times. Arc System Works is only a publisher? That's not right. That can't be right. They made DBSE, didn't they? People that work at ArcSys are the people that developed DBFZ, Guilty Gear, and BlazBlue. I believe the same goes for Grand Blue and DNF Duel. DNF Duel might have been developed by Neapel? How do you say their company's name? I'm not sure. Just reduce the number of slots in your lobbies? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna solve the problem of pro players, dude. I think they're still gonna enjoy it. In fact, they might be more inclined to stay. Oh. Kill it again, go off, king. You know, that's based. Hearing that makes me a #1 Strong stan. Sammy Studios made Guilty Gear. The heck? Less slots equals less pro players. Yeah? Okay. I mean, maybe in a literal sense, but... Damn, I was not close enough. I was really hoping that it being right up in his crotch would make me not get hit by that attack. Can't believe Stronge made Mori run away from BB like Hotashi and Max and Exerd. Wait, what? Did Hotashi do that? Did he bully Maximilian Dude out of the game? You're kidding, right? That's something that I believe he would do. I just really hope that he didn't. Oh, you don't know? I don't. Pro players leave after they lose once anyway. They got no time to wait 30 minutes in a lobby doing nothing. Nobody except Stronge cares about watching games. The NF Duel was made by Aiding. That's who it was. And Arc Systems... And Arc Sys Games made Blaze... Oh wait, are Arc System Works and Arc System Games two different things? I imagine they're two different branches of basically the same company, aren't they? Axis, not Arc Sys. Oh, okay. If Stronge keeps all 8 slots, he can actually run a top 8 of a spontaneous tournament. You don't know, I gotta find the clip of it later? Oh boy. He opens up a lobby and creates a tournament. Are you referring to the clip of Max playing Exert and getting dumpstered by a Slayer while saying, "Yeah, this is what I deserve for wanting to play this game"? Oh no. Wait, but Hotashi plays Elfeld. Doesn't he? Not Slayer. Hey, any of you guys know anything about Little Big Planet karting? Karting? If I'm not mistaken, that game was made by the same people that made Mod Nation Racers. Could be talking out of my ass. But I want to know what the game is like. Exert players play the cool Guilty Gear. Also Exert players, I see you are not pro. See you are not a pro player in this. Time to die. I got absorbed into Arc Sys Games, Sammy Games, and Axis, becoming Team Red and Team Blue respectively. Oh, so they're two different portions of what is still ultimately owned by Arc System Works, right? Which even further drives the point home that Arc System Works just would not need to make a new IP for fighting games. Or for anime games in general. They just don't need to do it, which kind of sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but it doesn't... We're staying stagnant, which I don't like. When is a Trackmania stream? I wanted to get into that game, but something stopped me. I don't remember what. Something stopped me from getting into Trackmania. I think it was just never having the opportunity to buy the games that were out way back when, and then the free one now I didn't want to touch. And I believe part of the reason was because of how the game was. I think it had ads or something in it. And I also had to use the Uplay launcher. which is rough sometimes. I don't think it's bad, but it definitely has its quirks. Actually, what is Team Blue up to anyway? Dying? Weeping over the corpse of both BlazBlue Central Fiction, but definitely BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. Also, Stern, I'm actually asking, why don't you give a shot to Yomi Hustle tomorrow? I'll look into it. It's a browser game, right? I looked at it, or I tried to look at it on Steam, and I couldn't find it. Thought I found it at some point, but I think it was something else. Strange takes literally 20 minutes to see conversations happening in chat. Game seems like a ton of fun, to be honest. Haha, dying, quote, Strange 2022, the year end. I think it's on Steam, it should have been released. If it's not yet, then it's browser or whatever. Okay. I'll look into it more, and then you'll find out whether or not I'm going to play it tomorrow. Good old Aurora Somnicanth, or as I like to call it, worse Somnicanth, because it's just ice. Oh my god, it's just ice. The original one was more interesting because it slept you, but now we just added ice. This is one of the few monsters that I do not believe really needed this form, and I don't know why we did it in the first place. I say one of the few monsters, one of the many monsters that I do not believe needed this form. The only thing that I can say I respect about it is the fact that it's not a previous monster, but with fire, as is the rest of the title updates. When's La Mulana 2? Somewhere between now and never. I don't know if I ever want to play another game like La Mulana. I enjoyed it, for the most part, but goddamn did some of the puzzles in that game make me really angry, because they just didn't make sense. The one that really got to me was the one where I needed the computer program to read whatever the hell in the background didn't make any sense. That was dumbass puzzle. I really hated that. Hey, can you do me a favor, teammate, and come back down here so I don't have to put my weapon away and then ruin my gun lance damage? What are we doing right now? Ah! Is it a fighting game in card form? Don't think so. No, Yomi Hustle is like a turn-based fighting game where you pick an action and then the next 4 or 5 frames are played out, and it keeps going like that until one side wins. But at the end, it plays all of it as if you would... It plays all of it at once, from start to finish, so it looks like one of those classic stick figure fighting animations. Unless this is a different game that I'm thinking about. That's also a turn-based fighting game. I remember seeing more than one. But if you really think about it, all fighting games are turn-based. Haha. This is a joke for all 3 people that think about fighting game frame data in this chat. I say all 3 people. Actually, I think that's everybody but me. I've been iced. Oh, there's one called Yomi on Steam. There's a fighting game in card form, but not Yomi Hustle. Kind of like the fight scene. Oh, I think that's the game I was thinking about before. I think it had the same premise, but it wasn't the same game. I don't like this monster. Trying to think about the possibilities. I think about the possibility of me getting into the game, getting backseated to hell and back, and then proceeding to maul because I hate everyone that comes in new and then says, Lamau, you're an idiot, do this. And then I say, no, I will not do this. And then they proceed to flame me. I won't backseat. I'm not worried about you. I lied, I'm an idiot. It's on Steam, but you can only add it to the wish list. Yomi or Yomi Hustle? I remember looking up Yomi Hustle a couple of days ago, and I don't remember seeing it on Steam. So if it was added to Steam, that was within the last couple of days. I don't know what Yomi stood for. Well, Yomi is the Japanese word for reed. I'm not mistaken. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, am I stupid? I'm freaking stupid, bro. I'm autopiloting super freaking hard. That's nice, dear. Please leave, Barrier. Yomi stands for your only move is, and that's what I typed, and it came up. Oh, wow. It's a funny way of doing that. That's a funny way of doing that. Yomi Hustle was on Steam a while back. Why is it not anymore? I want to be sure about that. Is Yomi the Japanese word for reed? Pretty sure it is. Every time I say something, I always feel like I'm talking out of my ass, no matter what. Yomi is Underworld? Huh? Something right. What does that symbol mean? Why is it a Twitch emote? I never understood that. I only ever see people spamming it whenever someone gets Raging Demoned on stream. But I feel like the Raging Demon and that have nothing to do with each other. Yomi is both Underworld and is reading. Stronging Demon. Why is my name just replaced? Why do we replace everything with my name? I don't know if I should feel honored or memed. Ow. Yomu's read. Oh, that's what it was. Wait, but... Okay. Here's what's making me think it's Reed. You remember the Japanese dub of, what's it called? Boondocks? And there's the part where Tom's being possessed by Stinkmeaner, and they're trying to get him to read the... What was it? I don't remember what Uncle Rex was trying to get Stinkmeaner to read, but... The thing that he was shouting, I'm pretty sure, I was almost certainly hearing the word Yomi. Maybe it's one of those past tense, present tense thing. Like, read and read. Ow. Yes? Oh, that's the case? Okay. It's been happening forever. You are the meme. When do I get to be not a meme? When does that happen? I've been squirted on. Don't touch me. Get us challenged, what'd you do? Flip my hair back and forth. Nice attack that never hits anybody. Use the Discord chat little people use. The I suggest this. Oh boy. Nobody ever uses that channel. Ever. Jarlocker used it once for a thing that I wanted to do, but I feel like not enough people are interested. Ow. This is really cool and all, but when does the ice blight stop? Oh, now I think I understand why this thing is ice blight instead of sleep. It's because they wanted to make a monster that can consistently actually screw around with your wire bugs, I assume. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Right, no blast blade. Ow. Oh, I think I might stop soon. I'm getting kind of tired. Also have a handful of things that I feel as though I need to do today. Actually, I think I'm just gonna stop after this hunt. Don't touch me. I just wanted to reload. Try. Don't move. Don't move. Good. I love how people always join right when the thing's done for. Always right when the monster's gone. People are like, now's my time to shine. Here we go. Quest ends. I'm gonna head out. Good hunts, my man. No problem. That's that. So, where is it? This is the button. So guys, that does it for today's stream. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'll be back at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with a fighting game of some sort. It's probably gonna be BlazBlue, I'm thinking. Yeah, because I don't really feel like playing DBFZ anymore. And there isn't very much else that I feel like playing. So, unless I check out Yomi Hustle and I actually think that I want to stream that day, then it'll be that instead. But otherwise, I don't know. Uh, Monday, I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some good old Project Zomboid. Hopefully that'll be enjoyable. Tuesday will be Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hopefully we can finish the game finally. That's taken like a freaking year. Not really. When the heck did that game release? I played that game. I started that game like 2 days after its release, I think, and we're still doing it. Jesus Christ. Wednesday will be Mega Man X4. Thursday will be Jump King. Friday will be some more Monster Hunter, more than likely Monster Hunter Rise. And then Saturday will be question marks fighting game, some sort. Don't know what fighting game, we'll see. But if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go get food, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.